Hi there, everybody. This stream's gonna have some real weird energy, because I've been out all day. Hi there, VOD watchers. For those of you who aren't aware, this is the, Skyrim fast travel cold. Skyrim fast travel cold. Skyrim fast travel cold. There's only 3 jokes in this stream, and it's just Skyrim fast travel and cold. Hi there, Sarah Mead. Welcome. So yeah, for VOD watchers who don't know, this is a Saturday. We've always been doing Skyrim on Saturdays, and it's still Saturday today. I have been out all day today. I usually like to get like a quick nap in before stream or something like that. Just like a little bit of like a lie down or something like that. And I did not do that. I basically have been out all day, celebrating 2 friends' birthdays. And then I got home and it was like 8:30 and I was like, awesome, I'm ready to instantly jump into Skyrim. So there's a weird energy. It's because I'm probably kind of sleep deprived. It's fine. I'm still good to go. So hi there, Saravine. Hi there, Josie. Hi there, Caster. Hi there, Savage. Josie's early. Good to see. Glad you could make it early. And today's Abby to a podcast. We have GTA 6 Trailer 2, the new DLC for DVD, Tales from the Borderlands, and special guest Dante from the infamous Devil May Cry series. This episode was recorded live in front of his live studio audience. Good one, Caster. Good start. You need what? Hold on. You need to include the sponsorship. Dragonborn. Well, why is it called Dragonborn DLC? I feel like, hear me out. I feel like Skyrim. I know they were going for like the one-word DLC titles like Hearthfire, Dawnguard, and then Dragonborn. I think they really could have gone nuts. They should have called this like the Isle of Madness or something. Call like the vampire one like the I don't know, like Skyrim, the blood cursed plague or something like that. Is the evil guy is a dragonborn? That's lame. It's lame. Hi there, Ellen. Welcome. Vampire Girlfriend Simulator. I like that. Hi there, Voice. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I keep forgetting to go in and clear out all the extra saves here because we were at like 1,200. I've cleared out a couple hundred of them because I did it a while ago, but I've needed to do it again. Oh yeah, we were following this guy. So yeah, we started the DLC, which I've never done before. I like the new environment. I like the new map. I can't say I'm too impressed with anything else so far, since all we've done is kill Draugr still, but yeah. As it pretty much always does single word expansions: Blood Moon, Tribunal, Dawnguard, Dragonborn. Oblivion is the odd one out with Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. Point Lookout, Dead Money. I guess that's more Obsidian, but like Fallout 3 had Point Lookout, Broken Steel. I like, I don't know, I feel like 2 words is a bit better. Should play GeoGuessr with your Skyrim saves, but it tells you the location. Or do you want me to do like context of what we were doing? So you streaming and going out with your mom tomorrow? Yeah! I'm gonna get a nice long sleep after the stream probably, because I'm doing dinner with my mom tomorrow, so I don't have to do anything until then. But yeah, it sounds like we're gonna all be doing a big Mother's Day sushi dinner at the sushi place near us, and we're gonna do a buffet thing. It'll all be nice. It'll be great. I wish I could go out with Abby's mom. I'm sure she would love you, Ellen. I am sure she would adore you. Get them California rolls. I am so excited. I gotta get California rolls. I gotta get eel. I gotta get, I'm gonna get some, teriyaki chicken. I gotta get some fried dumplings. It's gonna be delicious. Hi there, Reto. I'll go to the best podcast for each weekend. Aww. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, personification. Glad you can make it. Well, if we want to cover everything Caster talked about, yeah, GTA 6 trailer 2, wowzers. That's pretty good, wasn't it? It was really good. It was a really good trailer. I honestly think more so than the trailer, I've been a lot more excited and hyped for the website content. I think the website content is honestly low-key way more interesting. Because we're actually getting character descriptions, story hints as to what the story is going to be about. Okay. Ash spawn. Oh, well, he's dead. Alright. Ash despawn, more like it. Yeah, I think the website's a lot more interesting, especially because a lot of the screenshots and stuff look really good. Excited to see what they have for us in 2028. 2028, so you think it's gonna get an earlier release date? I assume we're 2 or 3 more delays in. I'm thinking 2029. I'm pumped for Sky Oblivion. I'm curious how Sky Oblivion's gonna do, or what. I'm curious where a lot of the interest is gonna come from now that the Oblivion remaster has just kind of dropped. We already went into this place, or at least tried to go in earlier. Is there a reason chat isn't on stream? Oh, yeah, why isn't it? My bad. Sorry. Welcome back, chat. I'm glad you're back. I missed you. Thank you for pointing that out, Seraphine. Thank you.
Here we are, the chunk.
So Oblivion is not a conversion of Oblivion, more the mod terms of version of Oblivion at this point? Okay. Mod team, yeah. I'm just a bit worried if the missions were gonna be just heist this, heist that, work for 5, but GTA 4 animation missions. I don't so much mind that. My biggest want for GTA 6 is they trigger merds. The merd team, the merd team, the Dear Oblivion remastered trigger merd team. No, but my whole thing is I would be much more interested in seeing them for GTA 6. Make mission design more open-ended. Hi there, Karask. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I would like mission design to be more open-ended to allow more creative freedom. I think a lot of the best missions in the older games were like, here's an enemy surrounded by NPCs, find a way to kill them. And I think adding more missions like that are just open-ended and like don't tell you what to do are a lot more interesting. Abyss Karask. Hope you're doing well this fine Saturday. So yeah, that's what I would be most interested in. I want stop with this shitty like boxed-in design. Stop with this shitty boxed-in design that you've been doing for Red Dead 2 and GTA 5. Give us more open-ended stuff. People love it. I have no interest in Bethesda's remakes. Sky Oblivion has been in the development over the course of 10 years, and handcrafted textures is cool as fuck. Yeah, I definitely. I just feel like it's sometimes hard for it not to be a little overshadowed by the official product. Obviously, there'll be zero freedom. I'm hoping not. Oh, when they keep the online economy in line and keep the vehicles semi-realistic. I think we'll eventually get dumb vehicles. I hope they, now that they have learned a lot from GTA Online, there's a lot more they can kind of do with it. Now that you've learned plenty from like GTA Online being a success and Red Dead 2 Online being a failure, I'm hoping they've learned enough that GTA 6's Online is gonna at least make a lot more sense. I don't mind seeing them pull back a bit on the realism and immersive stuff compared to Red Dead 2. Yeah, I'm hoping Red Dead 2 was like, we wanted Wild West Simulator, we did that, and we're pulling it back. I hope, like, I want a weapon wheel. I don't want my weapons to be based on what I could realistically carry at the time. I don't care about that. Don't give me that shit, just load me up with everything, I don't care. So, I agree, I hope realism never really was like super GTA's like forte, so why bother leading into it? Get away from it. I want a survival mode where you can freeze to death. Yeah, it'd be great. Fucked up thing about Red Dead 2's online is that a can of beans in general still costs more money, and they gave it $18.99 money than a can of beans in real 2024 money. Well, and I think having your online mode require you to buy food and water and stuff is stupid. GTA does not need carry weight, does not need different... Oh my god, Reaver Lord. Oh well. I don't know. Food and stuff should just be healing. It doesn't need to be more than that in a GTA game. Red Dead Zombie Extreme possibly for October. I've kind of I'd be down. Like, I want to play Red Dead 1 and subsequently Undead Nightmare at some point for sure. See, this is why I wanted to delete old saves, because it takes longer to get to the save menu. I actually kind of already have a plan for Halloween. I want to do the, both, preferably all of them, but at least the first two, Siren Blood Curse games. I'll let my cards on the table and say the RDR2's online fucking sucks and even ignore the- No, it's bad. It's badly thought out. What I like about GTA Online, like GTA 5's online, how do we get in? Is that at the very least, regardless of like anything else, like I could hop in and I could just do a mission. Red Dead 2's online is so fucking, it does not want to let you, thank you, Cube Stan. Like GTA or RDR2 online is so against you just going in and doing a mission for XP and money, and I don't know why it's so against that. Just let me get somewhere out of the free roam lobby that just lets me do a mission. I that PvP at RDR2 aims the gun for you. I mean, it's just really poorly thought out. All GTA games were ass after San Andreas. Aw, come on. There's some good ones in there. I think Decomplex cute, but welcome Decomplex. Thank you for the compliments. What? There's a book under there. What if we just stomp really hard on it? I don't know.
If we can restore the steam supply,
But cat, stop.
as you'll see, that's easier said than done.
They peaked at Chinatown Wars. No, that's not what they did with that. No, that's not what Chinatown Wars was. Clap your thick thighs together. Yeah, at just the right frequency to break all the glass. Hooded, can you stop? Cut that shit out. Get back over here. Come on. If I move the fan so you can freely walk back and forth, will you like figure it out? That I don't want you back there. Anyway, yeah. What I want, more open-ended mission design. Please make the online, just let me hop in and play the online. I don't want to always have to be doing a mission in free roam and everything. Sometimes, I hope Rockstar takes away from Red Dead 2. Sometimes I don't want PvP. Sometimes I just want to, like, grind out money with friends. I don't understand why it always has to be player versus player. I just want to play... I'm very curious what they're going to do for GTA 6's online. It is going to be very interesting to see what direction it goes. But my whole thing is, like, yeah, I don't... Please recognize that it doesn't need to always be a PvP thing. Let me just have fun playing with friends, grinding out money and XP. I don't need to always experience the thrill of getting shot by somebody who's fucking has never touched grass and is just playing Grand Theft Auto online all the time. Think they'll try to have official RP servers? No. I think it'd be nice if they had maybe like hangout spots, but I don't think it's a good idea to try to market RP servers. It's kind of, I know GTA RP is like a really big thing, but I think at the end of the day it is still a niche. It's a niche. Red Dead's 1 online on launch didn't have a way to turn PvP off. It was genuinely tense running into strangers. Well, the good thing about Red Dead 1's online is, like, if you ran into a stranger and you killed them and they killed you, you didn't lose anything. The problem is because GTA Online and Red Dead 2's online are more like an MMO, dying to strangers and losing like money for doing so and spending ammo doing it is like genuinely losing resources. Especially when you're like, a lot of the like things to make like big XP and big money require you to be in an online session, and you have to like deliver a truck that pings you on the map for everybody, that they'll have you try, that everybody gets extra XP if they kill you. Troll cube acquired, you now have one. Is this where the Fallout 4 shit came from? I wouldn't be surprised if they do have online RP stuff for 6 online, purely because they can monetize it. That's a good point. I think they'll try it, but I don't think they'll lean too hard on it. I think it'll be kind of shitty and lame. And thus, unofficial RP servers will come back up. So, we pick up the cube, and the cube open doors that I can't open normally. Got it. I mean, I should totally play GTA Online 2 when it comes out. I want to play a lot of GTA 6 when it comes out, and that'll probably include trying out the online. I have 2 cubes. Is this gonna be a dumb puzzle? I don't understand why we need to introduce the cube system. I didn't mean to click save, whatever. Yeah. I hope they do a trailer on it. They did a trailer on it for like GTA 5 and GTA or Red Dead 2. Like, they had a gameplay trailer, then they had a separate online gameplay trailer, so hopefully we get the same thing for 6. But those trailers are probably months and months off, sadly, so don't expect those for like half a year. Cube puzzles of Bethesda games had never been... Well, up until Fallout 4, cube puzzles weren't that bad. Then Fallout 4 fucking did whatever it wanted to do with them. And my god, they were bad. Cube system, embrace the cube. No! Don't take me back to Fallout 4. I don't want to be back. Here's how Remedy will do remaking Max Payne 1 and 2, especially since how long it's been. I think I would really like to see Remedy remake Max Payne 1 and 2, because... Oh, that's weird. I don't know how to get there. Because if Alan Wake has taught us anything, it's that they are very good at doing really good, like, cinematography. They can make games, like, I will say, even if I didn't really like Max Payne 1 and 2, I will say that they did a great job making it very cinematic and very cool looking, and I have a lot of hope in a, what's it called? I have a lot of hope in a Max Payne remake at least being, like, really cool looking. My crack remake game now that Oblivion is in my hands is Time Splitters. I would love, since I played it, I would love a remake of Future Perfect. It was so good, it was so fun. I would love to see them do it again. So I have to get through there, and I'm guessing Bethesda wouldn't want you to jump around and do this. The original games hold up, it was just really borked. I could agree with that. Okay, so we need to grab that, but like... I fucking hate cube puzzles. Problem is they'll probably have their Rockstar launcher. Oh, they'll bring them to Steam too. They always do. It'll be on both. But, yeah. I actually own Red Dead 2 on the Rockstar launcher, because I got it earlier, cheaper there. Regretfully. It's one of the reasons I don't play it that much, is because I have to go through Rockstar's launcher to play it. So it won't matter what you have to log on to the launcher anyway. You know I had to log on for GTA 4, right? They made GTA 4 require it. I think I need to put those 2 there. That'll somehow let me get up there and open that. Presumably. Oh, no, this is always open. Well, Max Payne 3 on modern consoles. I'm surprised. If they brought back Red Dead 1, why not bring back that? Loon, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good Saturday so far. What was the one What was the other thing that Caster brought up that talked about? Oh, I'll just quickly go over the DVD stuff. I don't really care for the Five Nights at Freddy stuff. Sorry, it's not my scene. I'm glad that we're getting it, and it'll bring more people to Dead by Daylight for sure. That said, Oh. But no, that's not it. That's just Jesus Christ! Oh my God, there's so many. When it comes to that, I'm like, I don't really care about it, but it'll bring people to the community, so whatever, I guess I'm excited. I really like the Witcher stuff. Witcher stuff I'm excited for. I think Witcher skins for Dead by Daylight seem really cool. I think the new Lara Croft skin, finally giving her shorts, is very nice too. So, as per usual, the main update I don't care about. Everything surrounding it I'm very excited about. New Survivor, love her perks. I'm not too interested in them. And that's what I kind of needed. Does that help me get what I want? I think it does, because I can go up and around. And find a way to get back up. Woke up, love you too, bestie. No, I love you more, bestie. Welcome. Didn't have her shorts before? No, Lara Croft didn't have a skin that had her shorts. And I was like, why? That's Lara Croft. You know, altruistic, because I'm a realist, alright? Anyway, so yeah. That's the Dead by Daylight stuff. Lara Croft only had longs. Well, like, even her classic skin just had pants. Hope your day went well. I guess I should highlight my day more. So yeah, we did a friend group, D&D group, held a birthday party for 2 of our members, since 2 of their birthdays were coming up. And we weren't going to be around to celebrate it when it was actually their time. It was actually Bonus Dux's, so if Bonus Dux comes in, wish her a happy early birthday, maybe? I don't know. You do you. It was good. We had snacks. We played poker. I did really well in poker. And now I'm fighting goddamn tiny robots. Happy birthday. Yeah. It was nice. I haven't really, yeah. It was a nice little celebration. Kaylee, thank you for the head pat. Cheese to have you here. I love the cute people here. I do too. Oh my goodness, 17 months.
I rule this day.
Welcome, Just One. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been doing well today. I grabbed this, right? Okay. So we have the cube. The cube has been acquired. So that gives us cube stuff to do. So that means we can have all the cubes down, right? I don't know where all cubes need to go. Why is the water back? Did I take a cube out of here? Or did I put the cube up there? I'm just gonna go where the map marker says to do. Can't decide what to play currently. Always a challenge, isn't it? Puzzle time. I don't think this is that troublesome of a puzzle. I think it's just, yeah, I have 3 cubes now. We're good. Yeah. Back to GTA 6 stuff. Another thing I'm really concerned for. I know nobody else on planet Earth had this problem but me. I fucking hated the shooting in Red Dead. I will be honest, one of my main issues with Red Dead 2, I think shooting was super unsatisfying. I think making the shooting super unsatisfying and basically requiring you to get a headshot to kill anybody in any, like, decent amount of time is lame and dumb. And I'm really hoping they go back on that. Does it everyone hate it? I feel like I've talked about it. People generally don't feel too badly about it. Okay, don't put that there. But Deadeye, well, okay, Deadeye in itself is stupid and shouldn't have been in online mode. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, putting that into online mode. Abilities, do we want it back? I don't mind the abilities for single player. Make them something I'm more likely to use. I think it's very easy to play GTA 5 and never use any of your abilities. So I really hope for GTA 6, if they are gonna add abilities back into single player mode, make it something I'm more gonna utilize. Actually, 3 did slow-mo online pretty well. Yeah, but you couldn't utilize that technology in anywhere but something like Max Payne 3's online. Because it basically slowed down time in an area. I don't think I ever used Franklin's or Michael's. I used Franklin's a lot. That's the only one I really used. Michael's was basically useless. Trevor's is okay for, like, missions that threw, like, too many enemies at you, but that's about it. I don't know where to go. Skyrim, why you do this? So, and I don't put don't put them in online. There does not need to be dumb powers in online. Okay, this just made everything worse. I thought maybe it would create flames, but also open stuff. It did not. So that's just locked. So stop looking at that, Abby. It's nothing. I do need to heal. There we go. Personally, I don't see the... I hope there's actual powers. They had supernatural stuff. I am of the opinion that you tried it in GTA 5, it doesn't work. I don't know. In Red Dead, it's fine. That's about it. Get ready for the shark cards. I've accepted it. What I honestly would not mind them doing. Some people might dig at me at this, but hear me out. Please just get, like, cause GTA added this towards the end of it, and Red Dead 2 tried to do this. I don't mind doing an MMO monthly subscription if it means that everything is, like, reasonably purchasable if I have this subscription. Let me just pay, like, $10 a month for GTA Online 2 or whatever, and in exchange, like, I don't have to spend $50 on shark cards to buy every single fucking thing. What the fuck is this? This meatball on fucking legs. I kinda love it. It's adorable. Oh, it's dead. So we playing Wizard 101. GTA Plus? Yeah, so GTA 5 had like a GTA Plus thing, which would like, it would give you access to like a free car, it would give you like a dumb battle pass thing, and it's not really what you wanted. Red Dead 2 had like, in order to do certain missions for jobs, you had to like buy that job. I don't want it to be like that. Please just let me do it that I could just let me spend $10 a month and I'll spend it for the beginning of the game's life cycle, and in exchange for doing that, I get like a reasonable amount of money for doing stuff that I can actually afford things. Did we ever get a Star Trek FPS similar to Star Wars Dark Forces? Yes. I forget what it's called. Star Trek... Boy, it's set in Voyager. There's a Star Trek FPS set in Voyager. I know that. Give me this. How did that close? Oh... Star Trek 2013? No, not that. Not that. That's not it. That is that shitty fucking movie-based tie-in game that was co-op for some reason. Not that. No, there's a proper Star Trek first-person shooter for like the PS1. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Thank you, Sarah. That. It's okay. It's not bad. I actually kind of like it. It's really cool looking.
By my count, we've found a total of 4.
You think small dev Rockstar has the resources to grandfather you to the future of GTA 6 Online? I wish. My only regrets, no oppressor. I can take orbital cannon, but no oppressor. I hope that Rockstar is smart enough to realize that the oppressor is stupid. You cannot have a tiny, flyable vehicle that is convenient to grab and also has missiles and, like, is just the perfect vehicle all around. Because as soon as you do that, you create an issue where now in your game, the only vehicle people are gonna use is the perfect one. Like, one thing I would, you know what, another thing I wouldn't mind seeing for GTA 6, give people a reason to use different vehicles. GTA 5 has like a billion different vehicles, and realistically, there's no reason not to just drive the fastest. Bestie, I hope you had a good Saturday. I hope bowling was at least fun, even if you didn't do great. I drove a van. You drive a van because it's fun, though. You don't drive it because it's, like, actually optimal. Realistically, what you should drive is just, you know, the best vehicle in the game, which is always just going to be the fastest car. Counter argument, the peanut car is peak. I'm just saying, I would like, I don't know, make, like, sports cars really weak or something. Give me a reason to not want to use them. Otherwise, I'm just going to drive the fastest car I have. Had a fun Saturday. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it went well. I'm glad to hear it was cozy and fun. I kind of like the lowering the water gimmick. Has a dungeon ever done this in Skyrim? It's a kind of neat gimmick. It reminds me of my favorite level in Mario 64. You know one. Don't forget cubes. Yeah, I should grab those. Well, I'm a bit confused as to how it works. So, when I grab the cube, is it like taking away? Like, well, won't it bring back up the water? Because it kind of did that before. It's not, no, this is not as, I'm sorry for bringing up the memory cube. It's not as bad as Dima's puzzle. Nothing is as bad as Dima's puzzle. Right though? Is it like... I just press E on whatever it told me to. Well, it tells me to, but I think when I do this, it's gonna bring back up the water, isn't it? It's gonna drown our poor friend. Yeah, no, it does. Okay. Put them back in. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm putting it down, I'm putting it down. I want to walk up, but he looks like that, like, picture of, like, the hairless, or, like, the dog, like, soaking wet. All its fur is, like, matted down, and it looks super skinny and pathetic. I put the cube. It's the red one where just the cube activates it. The blue ones, it has to stay. Greetings, movie weeb. Welcome. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday night. Do I have enough cubes to cube it all? Okay, all these seem to do is just redo the same thing. Interesting.
The pump activator up there. But how to reach?
Oh, can't get over there, never mind. Okay, I know the bridge is down, dude. I'm figuring it out. So that needs to be open, that needs to be open, and that needs to be open. Fuck. No, I need that middle one to go down. Will this bring them both down? I figured it out! I've been known to enjoy a cube or two. Welcome, Wizzy. Anybody here like really good at Rubik's Cubes? I knew somebody who was really good at Rubik's Cubes, and it was a really cool talent to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube in like super fast time. It was a really cool talent for all of a few minutes. You do it once, everybody's like, wow, you solved a Rubik's Cube so quickly, and then it's like, only the Dragonborn could dash over gaps. I don't think I can, because stupid tornado dash, or whatever it's called, doesn't go that far. So bad at Rubik's Cubes, I can't even take the stickers off the sheet. I like, what my favorite thing is when you have people who are so good at Rubik's Cube puzzles that if somebody's taking the stickers off to cheat, they like go to solve it and they get like a few in and they're like, this is impossible to solve. Somebody tampered with this. And then like a set rotation of moves to always solve a Rubik's Cube. Oh yeah. It just comes down to like a process you do basically. And you just have to you just have to practice the hand motions a bit. And that's why it's like, oh, it looks cool once, and then you don't care. I had a Rubik's Cube as a kid, and I didn't really understand how to use it, so I just throw it around outside. Aww, bestie. No, it's a puzzle. I don't know. I had one, and I barely really touched it. Again, I mixed it up once, and that was it. Never solved it again. What did this do? Oh, draining water. Right. I will leave that there, so the water... So yeah, blue is it has to be there. Red is it just activates it. Remember when water walking was a thing in Elder Scrolls? I kind of miss hearing about, like, the crazy, Morrowind puzzles. Needing to have, like, levitation to get around the, like, mage towers and stuff. I think that kind of thing is really cool. It seems really neat, and it kind of sucks that Skyrim had to, like, tone everything back. I was even in Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion had a little bit of it, too. Was I supposed to go back and get those 2 blue cubes? I feel like I was supposed to be doing something to open this one, but I don't know what. Oh. You okay? First magic item I got in Oblivion was a water breathing ring. I think that's a really good first magic item because it's just convenient to have. Y'all remember Avowed? No. I'm sorry, Avowed I always mix up with Forsaken. Which one is the one with the really cringy trailer everyone makes fun of? You know the one, I'm seeing freaking dragons and oh yeah, I fly now. That's just a thing I do. That's Forsaken? Okay, that's Forsaken. I was confused Avowed in that. Ridge Racer! Come on everybody, come on everybody together, it's Ridge Racer! Love you too, Lamar, and I love you as well, Ruby. Welcome. I hope you've had a pretty good Saturday so far, Ruby. No, don't take the cube, I'm still in the water. Serana's still in the water. I don't know if vampires can breathe under there. Ridge Racer! It was like, the saddest part is there was one guy in the crowd who for the first time, like, cheered. And then after the first one, when he was like, come on everybody, Ridge Racer, he didn't even do it the second time. It is Sunday. Well, it was Saturday. Thrown and Shrouded, I can't tell any of them apart. Yeah, give your games better titles, I don't know.
Here,
So what up,
I
G?
picked up this cube for you.
For me? Aww. Nella, you're so forward. Thank you. Aww.
Shall we get on with it?
The map thing just tells me to leave, Nedloth. Should I just leave? What was the point in coming in here? Please don't cheat on your wife again. I can't help it. The man gave me a cube. I didn't know what to get you, so I got you this box. That's what I got you! Wait, what? How do door? Ah, there we go. She's so cheatable. She's just so cuckable. I don't know what to tell you. Dishonored had potential lore-wise, but they kind of sat on a lot of potential, and Death of the Outsider was so fucking stupid. Dishonored 1 was a really cool game that, in my opinion, didn't need a sequel. If it got a sequel, it should have had almost nothing to do with... It should have been almost unrecognizable. Like, it should have had the name Dishonored 2, and the story shouldn't have had anything to do with the first game. That's why I feel how they should have handled it. Wait, should I not have taken those out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put the back, put the back. Now put the cubes back. Stages of the game will also be based on famous battles that actually took place in feudal Japan, like this giant crab. Thank you for the follow, Iron Mike. Welcome. Hope your Saturday's been going well. Oh, do I have 4 more cubes? I'm missing one. Uh-oh. I have no more cubes left. Wait, I can grab 1 cube. And now I have enough cubes. You know, there's those Dishonored games that are set in that world but aren't connected to the story? Exactly. Like, Dishonored 2, like, I don't know. Everything about it should have just been completely unrelated. New protagonist, new story, new everything. He could have hurt a lot, or am I going to be able to just sit and cut him down? Fights go one of 2 ways now. I have never seen a kill animation against those guys, and that was the lamest thing I've ever seen. I like Dishonored 2. I like not because of the power, because I played as Emily without powers. It feels like a different game. Everybody who I've ever heard of who has played Dishonored... I haven't played Dishonored 2 either, Louis. Anybody who has ever played Dishonored 2, though, I have exclusively heard that they've played Emily. And I get it. Because, again, Dishonored... Corvo's story was kind of done with. I think Dishonored should have been about just a new character. I always wanted the mark of the outsider as a tattoo on my hand. That could be pretty rad, not gonna lie. Whoa. Stalwart boots of peerless stamina. That's actually not bad. Not really what I want, but 84 armor is not as good as what I have. I think it gives me more stamina than my boots do. Yeah. Meh. I need to beat 2, but I did play as Emily. Yeah. It's worth the fashion design. It'll look stupid with what I have. I give you more carrying capacity. The reason I'm gonna not... Damn, they have a lot of shit here. The reason I am not gonna take it is because I think... Don't I have a perk that you are at the armor cap? Am I? I don't really know how the armor cap stuff works. Fine. Just to get a change of my appearance. Just to expand the drip a bit. Alright, cop the look. I love Corvo's sword so much. Corvo's sword was pretty cool. I guess it's not that weird looking. It's a little weird looking. I liked his mask and his sword too. Corvo was really cool, and I think he should have been in the first game and never came back. That should go down by 200 points, my armor. Because I'm pretty sure, don't I have a thing that's like, yeah. I have the thing where if I wear a full, like, matching set of armor, my armor goes up by way more. Anything over 542 is a placebo. Well, doesn't this put me below it? Yeah, I'm at 494 now. I don't know. I'll keep it, but that's not worth it in my opinion. I don't know. Sure, I'm over the armor cap, but I'd rather be over it and deal with the fact that I'm wasting a few numbers than be under it. Hi there, Jux. Welcome. Hope your Saturday's been going well. You know what's another thing I hope for in GTA 6? I hope that we have more... Another thing, I think I've talked about this before. Maybe you could smith your armor. Don't bring that up, it's a sensitive topic. I hope that we get more melee weapons. Please give me a katana, give me a chainsaw. I don't care. I want melee weapons back. I miss them. Thing I like about it too is they actually gave Emily brand new powers. No, I've heard that. And again, that's another reason why people want to play as Emily, is because it's like, well, I know Corvo's powers. Why would I care? Push the button, okay. Hope GTA 6 has at least 2 good radio stations. You know what? I will tell you right now, I bet it will. Oh, no, damn it, I read it without thinking again. No. This quest was awesome. Did you say this was a water temple? This quest was pretty cool. I didn't hate
Another
it.
seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
I will take the knowledge plant. What?
Perhaps you will
Oh, ho, ho.
uncover the secrets.
Take a break, he's gonna yap for a while. Oh. Well, I've gotta say, this looks fucking cool. I like this.
You are a fool.
Smoking that knowledge strain.
You
I'm so genius, I'd be fucking smoking that
book
straight
again.
knowledge right into my brain.
Before Apocrypha
Welcome,
claims
Jiraiya.
you for
Very eldritch monster indeed. It looks cool. I like this. This is a neat environment. They're in the hidden knowledge of epistolary acumen. The knowledge plant, the apple of Eden. Oh, don't start. No. Yeah. You must find the knowledge, and the only way you can do that is in this shifting Mario platform. Also, these floating pages. Walk through them. If you took in the knowledge here, you'd short circuit and die. Respectfully, I disagree. I think I can handle the forbidden knowledge. It'd be better if you yap at the Froyo store. Ah, fucker! Ow. The whatever thing spanked me. Go ahead, eat this apple made of paper. It's paper mache. Okay, and that'll let that down. Oh my god, it's just like mythologies. Spanks the dragon girl booty. It's you, Jiraiya. Why don't you just swim? I mean, I have to know what happens if you go into it. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. You can't continue fighting.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very
No,
different experiences.
shut up. No, I'm finding, no, I did that by accident. I want to find the knowledge. That's interesting. I did not expect to see the prompt that just said, this cannot continue. This cannot go on. I mean, this thing is cool, but I wish this was like a giant creature. I know how this feels. People spank my Frank West ass every day. Everywhere you go, just one. People can't help but slap your slappable peach. Open chapter 2. And, oh. So if I fail, would I be allowed to go back in? Or is it just, you're done? This is trippy, though. I kind of like this, not gonna lie. No mini golf. When are we playing Dead Rising 4 again? What? Oh. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, you're just big fish guys. I thought you kind of were cooler before. Do the power attack. Thank you. Ow. Honestly, would have expected the confidence in forbidden knowledge, and now I'm curious. What drives this thought pattern? I want it, alright? I don't like being told no. That's why I drink my stolen potions first. Heroes aren't dragonborn, they're lizard-made. Welcome, Alfie. Do they call them seekers because they seek knowledge? Do they call it... Oh, fuck, what's the joke? They call it prison break even after they escape the prison. Because society itself is a prison. Peter, the horse is back. Another truth nuke. Where does that come from? It's a reference to something and I don't know what it's from and I want to know what it's from. Because I love referencing it. It's like an episode of something and it's like episode whatever. I too used 2 full heals remembering a joke. I was hoping nobody would notice. Why are you pay? It's a podcast. Don't pay that much attention to the gameplay on screen. Don't look at the fact that I accidentally burned 2 full heals. I was hoping nobody would notice and I just breezed by without saying anything. And you had to point it out, Josie. Cut to commercial. Cut to commercial. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Everybody point and laugh. It was like there. I don't know. I clicked twice. Joke's on you. I'm only here for the rim. I watch this on mute and I just make the noises with my mouth. Favorite girl failure. Aw. Thank you. Abby to a podcast is sponsored by NordVPN. This blunder of using 2 full healing potions is brought to you by ExpressVPN. Need to watch Netflix in Chinese or something, I guess? I don't know. You can do it on ExpressVPN. Make yourself appear to be from Turkey. I don't know why. Just do it. Fuck it. Fuck you. ExpressVPN. Use code. I don't have a code. Just buy it. You want to spot ExpressVPN? Hit me up. Just hit me up. I'm available. $1. $1 per stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. $1 per stream. That's all I asked for. I think that's a fair trade, you know? I think that'll be a good start. The font of They put the font of Magica in the stinky green goo. What the fuck? Why am I green? Oh wow, do you feel immersed? I like this area. Also, welcome, Arrow. No, I like this area. I'm not gonna shit on it. I think this area looks kind of sick. Sourdough. Ew, he's got a mouth on his tummy, so he can eat directly into his tummy. She's Shrek maxing. Just over here Shrek maxing, don't mind me. I'll be your first sponsor, super random. I hope it's somebody who's disgraced. Everybody, I got a sponsor. Good news, I got a sponsorship. Bad news, it's honey. Font of Magica. I don't know what that did. I guess it refills her magic if you're out. That's for dumb, lame nerd wizards. I saw the book spinning, and I got scared. I saw paper spinning, and as I'm spiritually most akin to rock, I got scared. What are you? What do you see yourself as? Are you a rock, a paper, or scissors? Have you know I'm an awesome bitch wizard? Wouldn't you be more of a witch loon? Honey sponsor would be fine for you. You have no affiliate links anyway. Oh, that hurts. As a sponsor for this device that sprays water at your ass when you're on the toilet. It's called a bidet. It has a name. Arrow, yes, I'm a witch. Well, you're an awesome bitch and witch, in my opinion. I hope that's a compliment. I would 100% lose my money for her. Aww. Ugh. The tentacles are wriggling. Bidet is French and French is fake. The water that sprays into your ass ain't fake. Oh, there's a thingy. Skyrim Street is sponsored by War Thunder. That's right. More military documents are leaked. Would you take a bidet advertisement? I would. I would take a weird-ass advertisement any day. Did you miss the train? Why is it like a wiggle? Like, what is it? It's just like a... It's just a tunnel that moves. Think boss wasn't going for Gamer Subs affiliate link. Well, you know, in recent times I feel like it's become less lucrative. Aww. Have a good day at work. Just want to hope it goes by quickly. Damn, you're in the goon dimension. All this goon goo here. I don't like the idea of calling it that. In my eyes, paper is paper. Well, I see myself as rock, so paper is my enemy. Scissors, though, I crush scissors. Why was he bending over presenting? The fuck are you doing? What? Damn it, I haven't been looting them. I didn't realize the fishman had money. Wait, no, go back. Wait, they had money? They're fucking loaded? The knowledge dimension? Knowledge is money, I got it. But I forgot to put in the news tab the Overwatch Street Fighter collection. Oh yeah, Bestie, I don't know if you heard. Actually, I think I told you, Bestie. What's it called? Overwatch is getting a collaboration with Street Fighter. And some of the pics are okay. Some of them are, what the fuck were they thinking? Welcome, Taki. I was my recent playthrough of Skyrim because of a bug that won't let me rest. I didn't know, but I've never returned to Overwatch. Yeah, you don't need to. It's not like a good change or anything like that. But Kiriko is not Ibuki because Ibuki's not relevant and is dead in an alleyway or something. I don't know. Instead, Kiriko is Jury? Why? Why not make her the ninja character? Hell, what a terrible choice. Yeah. Oh, there's some pretty bad ones. I think Cammy as Widowmaker is fine. Juno as Chun-Li feels kind of shitty when, like, Mei is right there, and I think everybody kind of wanted to see Mei. Oh, there's books in here. Doomfist didn't get a skit, even though his moveset was based off of Street Fighter. No, Hanzo is Ryu. Why? I don't know. Just books? Well, I don't know. It's the knowledge domain. I thought you just got given the knowledge. I didn't realize I had to read for it. You watch some Gundam Wing. Is it public domain? So... Oh, wait. We activated the dick thing and it opened up a new path, which leads us back here. Which means we get back at this thingy and we follow it through. Yeah. I told you, spiritually I am rock. Paper is my enemy. Scissors is my victim. Maybe etheric downloads of information can be damaging. Last time I did that, my forehead felt like it was bleeding. My body was shaking. I could take it. Blast it all into my mind. God, look how many books are in here. I don't know if it is. Yeah. Well, if it was. Oh, he's invisible, everybody. You can't see him. Can't see him. He's invisible. How's your invisibility working out for you, Seeker? These ads, hey, if you're getting ads talking, you can't blame me. It's not me, okay? I don't have any ads or money. Spiritually, you are adorable. Aww. I'm glad spiritually I'm adorable. But yeah. Jewel, fuck me. I was gonna say, if you get ads, those are Twitch ads, not my ads. I don't put ads. I don't make any money off ads. So if you're getting ads, it's not me. Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Seraphine. It's so kind of you. Aww. Stab the fish man and then rob him of his plentiful money. Oh my god, they have almost 300 gold. If you get ads, those are mine. Esty, what did I tell you? No. Hi, Braidless. How are you? Oh, Braidless, I wanted to tell you. I didn't do it. I didn't really do it tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I didn't do it tomorrow, but I did remember that you wanted me to wish my mom a happy Mother's Day on your behalf. And don't worry, I did. She said thank you, and she said it's unfortunate that some people don't have a mother in their lives, and she said she thinks everybody deserves one. So just to prove that I did it, I have her whole response memorized. Had to look up an ED pill once for school. Those ads are never ending. Oh hey, you can't get it up. Now you know. Fish people having gold is very in line with Lovecraftian stuff. A lot of the older gods and aquatic people had lots of gold. They were making money while they were fucking Cthulhuing people? God damn. I didn't realize they were making bank. Thought they were just like abducting people for the fish gods. Oh, god damn it. That's so sweet. I remember, and I want stupid tentacle man. Oh. Menopause will also get you spammed with ads. Can't say I've really googled menopause on my own. Jesus, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, wow. You know what? Let's just keep going ultimate healing potions. Let's just keep wasting our supplies. I'm tired of getting ads for Tinder on YouTube. I know YouTube says not to, but I'm not saying I use ad block, but I don't get many ads. Christian dating app ads. Oh, those must be great. I remember there was a while where there was an ad that like started off, and this isn't like a targeted ad. Other people complained about it too. That was like it started off with somebody's like foot in your face, and I was like, why? Why would you make an ad that's that I have to sometimes look at? Nordic Warhammer of diminishing. I don't want it. It's diminishing. Foot ads? Feet? Yeah. Haha, what ad? Haha, what product are they advertising? Haha. I use AdBlock on a PC, sadly our living room TV does not have it. Yeah. So I made it through without dying, so I actually get to like get the knowledge, right? Hit me with it. What? He's got a goat eye.
Come to me sooner or
I
later.
need to pick up my foot cream tomorrow. Good luck. Bring back farmers only. Surely farmers only still exists, right? Do you think there's non-farmers that go on farmers only so that farmers can find someone not into farming to like bring into their farming family?
You have entered
You've
my
earned your taste of
realm.
knowledge. They'll thank you for
have
the head
sought
pat.
out the forbidden
I'm ready. Hit
knowledge
me with it.
that
Blast me
only
with the
one
knowledge.
other has obtained.
Paying $16.99 for no ads on YouTube. I don't even want all the other benefits. I just want no ads.
Like mirror
Yeah.
before you, a seeker of knowledge.
I got catfished by an investment banker.
Man, my bussin' was tight.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Movie Wave. Very kind of you. Yeah, you're like... No, you gotta have like... Do you think on Farmers Only, like, people came in with like farmer chasers? You think you have to have like a set of lines or something to like get people to reveal that they're a farmer? They're like, so what kind of animals you growing? They're like, oh, you know, I have chickens. They're like, yeah? How many eggs you get? Go on, tell me. What type of chickens you got? And they're like, white chickens? And they're like, nice try. I'm not falling for a catfish. I'm here to learn Murak's secrets. Breaking news. It's just that one of my cats had babies, and one of them is a little void of darkness that I named Vessel. Aww.
I know.
Nothing better than a little void
To
kitten.
use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
A little bit. I don't really want to, like, rule the world. It seems like a lot of work.
Use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power.
Oh, now
Use
we
it
have
to
the
bend
mind powers.
wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Murak knows the final word of
Is that
power.
this much gravel in my voice? It's
Without
like he has a
that,
hot dog in his
you
mouth.
cannot hope
It's like he
to
ate the
surpass
greasiest food before this, and it's just all of that
Murak
grease is causing him to have the most
served me well.
gravelly voice.
And he was
Now we have the mind
rewarded.
goblins.
I
You're like the
can
mind
grant you
goblins,
the
and the
same
ancient
power as
forbidden eye of knowledge goes, mind goblin, he's
Oh,
nuts, and then he
knowledge has
disappears and
its
sends you back. I'm like, what do the god of forbidden knowledge tell you? He's like, you just hit me with the D's nuts joke. What's your price?
For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long
I don't
years.
care. He's calling you a Discord kitten in that voice.
For this knowledge.
I know. It's a very pleasant voice.
to
He's also a
my
handsome devil. I like him.
library.
I like this dungeon a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I was initially apprehensive about this DLC, being like, nah. I like him too. I was initially a bit apprehensive about it. This dungeon is actually fucking sick. I will do as you command, my lord.
I know. And then Murak's power.
Holy devil trigger. Bang,
be
bang,
yours
bang.
as
Oh, my
well.
devil trigger.
Fed the Skull Shaman to me. He holds
Sounds
the
like a plan.
secrets that will be mine.
It's the tentacles, isn't it? A little bit. Send me back. Oh, what are these? Hold on. Oh, cool. Your frost breath show encases frozen ice. I don't even have the frost breath one. I have the fire breath one. A fireworm emerges from their corpse to fight for you for 60 seconds. That's not bad. Whoa, but frost? Yeah, but unrelenting force I actually use a fair bit. So that doing more damage and possibly disintegrating people that's kind of what I would go for in a heartbeat, not gonna lie. Alright, send me back. Cold is one of our jokes, but it's not me putting other people in cold. It's
Different
other
people
people
have very
making me
different
cold is the
experiences
joke.
when reading these books.
Dragon Lady has chosen. Yes.
You're still acting surprisingly.
I thought it would be if it made you
What did
cold
he
when
have
you
to
use
say?
it. That wouldn't be
He
funny at
must have
all, in my
wanted
opinion.
something from you.
I will say another thing. I've played. I have spoken.
What's
I'll say so
old Mora?
I went back.
Sounds like a
I
bargain.
watched the original
Her mates Mora learned some
GTA 6
fascinating
trailer,
new ways
the
to
first
skin
one
a
they did.
hawker
And
The second most powerful
one thing I noticed, I don't know if this is something they changed. I played too much GTA 5. I recognized a fair few of the cars in the first trailer. If you played a lot of GTA 5, I encourage you to watch the first GTA 6 trailer, because you'll see you actually recognize a lot more of the cars than you think. Alternatively, in the second trailer, I recognized none of them. What happened? What you did? Oh god. Oh, nothing. Wait. Oh, it's a dragon. Hi there, Echelon. Welcome. Resetting because you missed. As a reward for your persistence for knowledge, I'll give you a question. How do you explore beyond that which is eternal? Is it that you die? Because... Oh, there he is. Because... the only knowledge that would be eternal is death. And so the only way you can get that is by dying. Not quite, just think on it. My head hurt when I think. Where's the one that makes me call people to fall down? Clear skies, call dragon. Oh no. Dragon rent, right? It's like eating one more pizza slice when you're so full. Just like the Ninja Turtles. They taught me. I'm gonna do this, but I realize there's no point in doing that. Because he's not gonna land where I want him to. Call dragon. That summons dumbass to help me fight, and I don't care about him helping. I would like to just... all I want in dragon fights is for the dragon to land. I don't need help. I just want him to land so I can just beat him. When he is able to remain conscious of death, you might want to run. Interesting thought. I want the Jag out of her mod on console. Yeah, we talked about adding that. I kind of wish I had that. Oh, 7 soul. Wait, I don't get it.
I grow ever stronger.
Oh, fuck you, Mirak. That was mine. I don't know what I was really gonna use it on. Dragon lady wants to beat the dragon. They're not real dragons. There's a lot of gameplay. This Skyrim podcast. Don't worry, it's about to slow down. We have to walk fucking all the way out here. She sucked of the soul. I sucked the soul, but I didn't get any of the glowy aftermath because Mirak fucking took it. I heard his dumbass voice screaming in the distance that, oh, I stole it. I stole it so hard. I could take a dragon, not in a fight. Cucked by Mirak. It's a hard knock life, let me tell you. No, 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 no! I forgot.
Here you
Wait, goblins? Are these the mine goblins? Where? No, you're not the goblins I knew. Wait, there's a shout I'm supposed to use on this and I don't remember what it is. Ben Will? I don't know, that's 2 force. Just gonna cast Ben Will on it. Would they count as an endangered species? They're an endangered species when I'm around. It's not called dragon. I saved you, little guys. Be free. Oh, Jesus. Wait, they have money. They have money. They're worth killing. Give me your fucking wallet, you fucking fish man. You got summoned here just to give me some goddamn money. Who even printed your currency? Abby's true calling, chasing paper. Hey, I ain't here to fucking become dragon warrior or whatever. I'm here to get paid. And I be making banknotes all day. Well, I'm glad I could save you little guys. It is my honor to have helped you both, and I wish you adieu. Goodbye. It always makes me laugh. I felt kind of bad earlier today. Graham was like talking about height, and somebody said, "Yeah, Graham, because you're like 5'3", right?" He was like, "Yeah, no, I'm like 5'5". And I don't know. I just remembered that just now. This is really funny to me. Into it. I live in the Cloud District, peasant. Damn it. Why is the god of ancient knowledge having trouble getting fucking the skull stuff? Don't they just live in like a hut? Made it injure people, so now it's gonna aggro everyone you shout. It did aggro. It always injured. It just does more damage now. Here you reclaim. Thanks, Mirak. I don't know why he's just... You know what? Buggy subtitles are the least of Bethesda's problems. It's interesting how they never really fix that. Like, why doesn't it go away? Also, you know what? I'm fine stealing their forbidden knowledge. You guys were fucking lame to me earlier.
So the dragons have returned.
I need the secrets of the skull, please.
Old Hermamora himself.
I went to the doctor recently and learned that I'm apparently a little over 1 inch higher than I thought, which, since I'm a short king, is a big deal.
We have many.
You're gonna have to abandon your title. You're gonna have to take off your crown, Echelon. You're gonna have to enter the weird area where you're like not tall enough but not short enough. Did you just give me the secrets?
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the
I like how he's having. I like how he's having like a crisis of faith. Like all this time, my peoples were fighting him, and now I have to reveal our secrets to him. Meanwhile, his like daughter in the background is just like, "This bread is so good. You want any?"
It may. It should. And I will think on what you ask.
So like
of
barely
me to
5'7".
decide if it
I'm
is
5'7".
necessary, or just another
Just give me the knowledge, skull boy. Fucking boomerino, can you just give me the stupid knowledge? Smaller than Abby? You might be. I'm not like super tall, but I'm not like short.
The land is out. No. I am still too weak.
Dude,
to
come
face
on. We'll get
it. It will take
stronger.
all my strength if I am to force him to hold to his bargain. You must
You look
cleanse
a
the
lot
other
smaller on
stones
my
so
screen.
that I can draw power from the All-Maker.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm 5'6". I am like 1 inch taller.
No.
I'm still
You
too
must
weak.
cleanse
You must
the
cleanse
other
the other
stones
stones.
so that I
Alright,
can
whatever,
draw
dude.
power from
Fine. Waste my time. God, old man. Okay, we'll take him off. And we gotta... Oh, that's so many we have to go to. Anyway, this is the best way to get health back. I could make a grown man cry. I'm sorry, Jonesy. Hey, if it helps, I'm typically used to being the smallest. Abby, just go inside. No, this is faster. You don't understand, when you go inside, like, it'll heat you up, but then, like, the last little bit takes forever. If you just set yourself on fire, I think it'll go by quicker. Why aren't I lighting on fire? Jesus. Come on. Light me! Witness me! The fury! Almost there, and... Equip this. You're 5'5". Nothing wrong with being 5'5". No, you wouldn't be like that noticeably shorter than me. See, look at how fast we got all of our like warmth back by just simply lighting ourselves on fire. A simple solution to a problem that never should have existed. How is it going up? I'm on fire. You can't tell me that I'm cold. Come on, you fucker. Burn me. Burn me. I'm concerned for your safety. Yeah, it's become a problem. Alright, well. Onwards to the other places. Where I will remember to bring the right shout. Ben will. What did I miss? I was making popcorn. Nothing. Just warming ourselves up by the fire. Abby is on fire. I'm always on fire. That's my secret. See, you can't burn me. Wanna know why? Because I'm always on fire. Fuck yeah. Just quietly resisting the urge to be a degen about being on fire. I know that you're here to reclaim. Thank you, Mirak. Very cool. Okay, so one's on the other side of the island. Oh my good god, they're all on the other side of the island. I think the least painless way is left to right. Oh, Abby is hot as hell. But nice. Nice movie. That's a good one. Ayo! It's a very good one. I'm making sexier, muscular Abby so y'all can be degens soon. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby Roo. So, oh, what? No, I'm not gonna make a mean joke. I just said it's okay to be any height. I'm not gonna make a mean joke. I'm just gonna kill the right clicks and not say anything further. I'm sorry, Josie. I'm trying so hard not to. I'm trying so hard not. I won't. They're all dead. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't do it. It's fine. Okay. Josie, you know I love you. Leah towards gym attire. I think gym attire could be pretty good. I don't know. I usually wear like more of like a sweater when working out though. Give me Arvac or give me death. Laughter makes my day so much. Aww. Fast travel, Abby. Ha ha! Ha ha! You're so funny! Fast travel, Abby! Why don't you just fast travel? Ah ha ha ha! Is the sweater not too hot? Well, I figured that's the point of it. You wear the sweater so that you sweat more, so that you work out more. You're burning more calories the harder it is to run. Sweater hides what everyone's craving. May nap to the street, too cozy. Fair. Well, I hope you have a good nap. I don't think that's how it works. I believe it is, and it's your word against mine. Maybe the DLC area is fucked and you could fast travel. Wouldn't that be nice if they were so fucking useless at programming they couldn't even program the fast travel correctly? Wouldn't that be grand? I have a really thin hoodie. I like to hide everything because body image issues. No. Nope, fast travel is currently unavailable. They couldn't even program a unique message for survival mode either. And I'm sorry to hear that. flannel. Who do you think she is? Rachel Amber? Yeah, I would never wear flannel. I wouldn't want to copy Rachel Amber. So this is what icon you fast travel to. You just have to find it. Okay, but if it's not in the right place, what does it matter? Chill Ren. Why did they make a show called Dragon Rend and then a weapon called Chill Ren? I'm sure hope no giant fish man. Oh, son of a bitch. Stop doing this weird poke attack. Do the charge. Thank you. Ta-da! Give me your wallet. Give me your fucking money. Put your money in the bag. What were they thinking? I just wear an oversized shirt or tank top when I go to the gym. Well, that and shorts, but I've worked out in jeans. Okay, working out in jeans seems a little psychotic. Wooden sword run when? Wouldn't that just require, like, doing an alteration bug to, like, max out your enchantment and get, like, a wooden sword that does, like, a stupid amount of damage? You wear sweaters? It's normal to run in a sweater. What? The hell are you? Ash spawn. These are cool enemies. I don't know what their story is. I hope it's cool. Oh wow, there's a lot of you. Here you reclaim. Okay. Well, glad we found it. Means trap more heat and no it isn't. The fuck? Yes it is! Shut up! Runs like I do. Get back here. Ow. Why are you just slapping me? It appeared after Ash Mountain. There's something about, like, Ash always comes after a volcano erupts, so there's something about calling it Ash Mountain. And then it was a volcano that erupted, and so now there's ash everywhere. It's like, it's a good thing we named it that. Couldn't have been more appropriate. Burnt Spriggans. Shouldn't they just be called Dead Spriggans? Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. It's cheating, it's cheating, don't heal. Cheating heal, everybody. Abby, can we check Soretta's abs? Yeah, in a second. Soretta, face tank. Wait, who are you? Reaver Outlaw, face tank for a little bit. I need to heal. No, I equipped Dragon Rend. That fucker. Oh, the tank died. Bitch, get out of here. Fuck you and your dumb tree face. I don't understand what their last, like, hurrah ability is there. Her abs still fucking smoking, let me tell you. God damn. I wanna fall asleep on those. Now that's a rock bed that I'd sleep on. Aha! God higgity damn. Yeah, she's pretty smoking. Just like this area. Which is where you reclaim, if you didn't know. I always said I'd most likely not have abs, but honestly I'm cool with it. It's mostly about diet. It's mostly about diet that determines if you get abs. Fun fact, a funny name for abs is cum gutters. I know you mean like literal abs, but I get called abs enough times. I did read that like you were saying another name for me was cum gutters, and I was like, I don't think that is a name for me. I don't think I have ever been called that personally. Good luck.
Luck will play no part today.
And did you do you? I don't care.
Earn our victory or return to the Allmaker.
That information is in my head now. Good night, cum gutters. I love you. I love you too, bestie. Thanks for calling me by God, Jesus. Back the first thing I hear is cum gutters. It's a name for abs. Is it like the fire supposed to like make it hurt to be around them? Part about the body part? No, it's my new nickname. Abysmal, Abby, Abeeble, Abby McBeal, cum gutters. New model name. Hi everybody, it's me, cum gutters. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Applebee's, Alberta. That's another one. Can't call Ab that. No, I'm fine with it, honestly. Go for it. It's my preferred title. You can call me Abby if you want, but only if we're close. Skull will be like, we're throwing ourselves uselessly as a monster. Wonder why we have diminished in number. Hey, look, any war can be won with enough people. A war is not built around how many weapons, but around how many people you have to throw at those weapons. Can I name you over my favorite thing, Abby? I don't know. You could. I don't know if it's gonna compare to cum gutter, though. Thank you, Sub-Zero. I love you. Stick with this sexy dragon lady for now. Thank you. Can you imagine introducing someone to your family like that? It's a regional dialect movie, Weeb. Oh, what region? Upstate New York? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of cum gutters. No, it's an Albany expression. Oh, they're actually helping me. Thanks, game. Here you reclaim. Thank you, Mary. Very cool. Abby, are you able to quote the entire, fucking steamed hams bit by heart? Almost. Oh, cum gutters? That's French, isn't it? What is that? Oh, it's just the lurker again. Give me your money. Give me your fucking money. Empty your wallets. I'm here to get paid, motherfucker. Oh, it's not you, Abby. I'm West Coast, so I would just believe you. Oh, wow. Why? Conflict? No, but you both had such relatable past issues. You should see that you've both gone through the same issues and recognize. Okay. Damn. Increases your stamina by 50 points. Increases your health by. These are fucking good amulets. Started Nordic Jewelry. As part of a thing, I'm out. Now I feel when I post abysmal art, people will just say, oh, look, it's cum guys. No, I like it. I like it a lot. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Just love hearing Abby curse. Aww. I'm glad you appreciate my sailor mouth. To be fair, Abby has nice cum gutters. Oh no. I'll have you know you can refer to the echelon as cum gutters, cum gutters.
I knew I heard something.
Bug dog. Oh. I'm very conflicted because it combines one thing I love dearly and one thing I hate. I love bugs and I hate dogs. I need to fast heal. I'm sorry, we're talking about abs. I'll stop bullying. I'll stop. Because it's a pseudo-bullying brainless, and I don't want to do that, because I love brainless. Well, Abby, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, steam a good ham. Help! Help!
Who's there? I heard something. Who's there? 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 Who's
I also have a sailor mouth that need to work on it. Is mine that bad? Do I swear that often? I feel like I swear a lot. Cutters is my father's name. Call me Cum. Seymour, the house is on fire. No, I don't think so. Fucking no. Oh my god, Crabman. Well, thank you. Thank you for making me feel better about it. I think with swearing, my whole thing about it is I don't refrain from doing it, but I don't actively do it. Like, I won't ever stop myself from doing it, but at the same time, I'm never gonna, like, I don't know, go out of my way to do it. Iron boots. Dale, damn. Y'all got booze all the way out here? How do I get up? Wait, this isn't where I need to go. Why am I here? So she plays the Sub-Zero game. Well, yeah. That'll make anybody curse. I kind of forget swearing is a thing. It's just a normal part of my vocabulary. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of part of it. Sir Seaman, run off the second, or cum gutters if we're chill like that. You feel me? We're close. You can call me by my nickname. Are you a bad dog? What the fuck is a bristleback? Get out of the water. I want to see what you are. Whoa, they got big warthogs. I love it. Aww. That is cool. Why are you multiple gutters? Does cum gutter sound better for a name? Please check out G-Star 321. He's amazing. I wish I was here. I wonder what he thinks of Madame Bo. Oh, you're super right. Oh my god, you're so right. I want to hear what G-Star says about Madame Bo. Do you think he would like her better because he'd be like... Never mind, it sounds filthier now. Exactly. At least cum gutters makes it seem like it's still an object. Calling me cum gutter seems like it's just a degrading nickname. It's actually kind of worse if it's just cum gutter. Yeah. At that point, it seems like you're just calling me, but oh my goodness. Not the cultist.
Do we see?
I misclicked, sorry. Anyway, I'm curious about that. I want to know what G-Star thinks of, freaking Madame Bo. Cum gutter, how was your day? That's pretty good. It's been a good day. Got to spend time with friends. It was a great time. Got to beat their ass at poker. It was all around great. I had a great time. I had some very good food, some nice snacks for birthday. Who's Madame Bo and who's G-Star? G-Star is an Australian, freaking, dragon. Of course she's a dragon. G-Star is a Australian YouTuber who doesn't do YouTube anymore, who used to play Mortal Kombat games and hated a character called Bo Raicho. Madame Bo is the rebooted version of Bo Raicho, who is basically the same character but an old lady now. And I was curious what G-Star, who hated Bo Raicho, thought of her. Hey, I need you to stay on the ground, right? That's okay. You get up, it's gonna be a problem. My day is better now that Abby is here. Aww. I like that drunken fool. I like drunken fist fighting style a lot. I think it's very cool. Let me put it this way. I like Jamie from Street Fighter. I think Jamie from Street Fighter 6 is a very cool character. I think it's a very cool gimmick to have to drink throughout the fight and everything. Overall, I'm a big fan of it. I do not like Bo Raicho. I think there is a stark difference between drunken fist fighting and burping and shitting yourself. Now that is just me. I think when I'm bored, I want a good laugh. I take the lyrics, because tonight will be the night I will fall for you, or replace fall with quack. You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Brainless. Gotta make your own fun. Alright, so what a fucking disgusting character. Alright, now we go back to Storm. Wait, we already did all 3? We didn't make it around the island that quickly, did we? Holy shit. I did not expect to do that quickly. Okay, so back we go, right? Because Nordic Jewelry is a side quest. And this is the only real quest we have. Small island. Very small. Interestingly small. Hey, look at this guy. Oh, they have names? Alright. I won't kill them because they have names. It's average. I'd argue it's an average-sized island. On our friends to replace the word of the song Indestructible by Disturbed to be Indestructible Bastard Poop because he was changing my cat's litter box. Kill them, Abby. Kill them all. I want to. I really do. But I'm worried it might fail a side quest that, like, somebody's gonna be like, Abby, if you had not killed them, one of them has a side quest that allows you to get, like, the best armor in the game. And, like, at that point, it wouldn't have been worth it. All I had to do was refrain, and I can have restraint. Oh my god! Okay, you know what? See, that's why we restrain. That was brutal. We did the Anakin. Can't believe you're worried about consequences. Yeah, well, my motto used to be never prepare for failure, and God, that makes failing suck. So my advice is never prepare for failure, but if you can actively prevent failure, maybe do that. You kill them, they actually drop the most cold resistant armor. Oh, that's whatever. I wouldn't want it. Oh, Jesus. What was that guy's deal, right? I mean, shows up out of nowhere. God, mind your business, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're just making our way back around the island. Oh, just fast travel, Abby. Just fast travel. Please. I am an expert at failing. My motto is home is in flames, but I'm a weirdie. Hey, at least your home's warm. Not everybody could say that. Hot dog, taco, hamburger. It's not, no, we're not cold yet. We can't hot dog, taco, hamburger. We're not cold, and we're not Skyrimming. Said we kidnapped a young man called Sticky and refused to take him to Big Town. I did take him to Big Town. Remember? It was the big finale. It was great. It was a great edit in that video, too. Starving, famished. Oh, yeah. What should we have for... You know what? Hold up. Let's honestly say what do we want to eat? Ash yams? Cooked beef that's been sitting in my pocket forever? I can't fail because I don't even try. Oh. Big Town sounds like a weird nickname for a penis. Sticky calls his penis the Big Town. He really was like trying to make it a euphemism for sex, but... No, I just took him to the actual town. Goddamn pogfish. You want me to eat my only pogfish? My only pogfish? You want me to eat that? I can't believe this. I ate it. And I'll even have a chicken breast. I'll have 2 chicken breasts. I want you to eat, chat. Nom, nom, nom. We had Taylor 2 Wastelands gameplay, Abby. I think you would enjoy it since you've never played it. Yeah, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I would boot up New Vegas in a heartbeat. What happened to you, sir? Oh well, I don't care. That was a very poggers of you to eat your pogfish. I'm sorry. I have the pogfish with 2 chicken tendies, please, grilled. It's insane to me that places leave an ass. Who gets a chicken wrap and instead of grilling the chicken, you want it crispy? The fuck? Weird. This is that town that I've barely been here for. His breast is in the bottom right. Aww. Is there anything, like, cool to do in this town? Is there... You know what? Hold on. Important question. Is there a tavern in this town? Imagine New Vegas, but with 4's graphics. Admittedly, I am not a biggest fan of Fallout 4's shooting as other people are. So, like, people who are like, I wish we had Fallout New Vegas, but just in Fallout 4. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of would prefer to just play New Vegas. You do the mine quest. My favorite mission is there. I did not. Maybe we'll do it later. You can smith here. Yeah, I mean, I don't care to. I guess I'll just leave. I don't know. I kinda wish they showed you. You know what? I will say it. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. I've been coding that all day at my D&D group. Because some of the, like, my DM and his wife, they both went to the Minecraft movie. They saw it in theaters. And they had a theater where apparently they literally had a group of people who, like, went into their theater. The lava chicken scene, or no, sorry, what is it? The chicken jockey scene came up. They, like, all kind of, like, screamed and were hyped for it. And then they left their theater to go back to another theater to fucking see the, like, chicken jockey theme there. And then they came back to their theater to finish the movie. First of all, you're not allowed to do that, so I don't know why they'd risk it. Second of all, why would you do that just to see the chicken jockey scene twice? I pre-ordered Fallout 4 the Pip-Boy edition, and honestly just so disappointed to look back on. I did not. I knew people who did, and all I could think was like, I guess the idea is kind of neat, because the idea, right? Okay. I saw the new Borderlands 4 trailer. They replaced the Psycho that was on the other game covers. I saw that. I saw that it looked a bit weird lately, and I was wondering what the deal was. Is that what happened? So, for those of you who don't know, Fallout 4 Special Edition was called the Pip-Boy Edition. And what it did is, with it, you got basically like a real, like, Pip-Boy. And what you would do is it was like hollow inside. So what you would do is you would take your phone, you would download the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy app. The Fallout 4 Pip-Boy app would allow you could like link it to your game and you could access your inventory and stuff from the app. And I guess the idea of what they wanted was you put your phone into the Pip-Boy, wear it on your wrist, and then instead of pausing the game to access your inventory, it literally wanted you to, like, look at your arm, access your Pip-Boy from your phone, pick what, like, food you want to eat or whatever, and then go back to playing the game. You can't even download the app anymore? Wow. So the entire point of the Pip-Boy edition is ruined then. Because the whole thing was the app. And if the app doesn't even... If you can't download it anymore, then that sucks. They have a full cover bass with blue, silver, black streaks to the classic gold and yellow. Yeah! I saw that it looked weird. I'm curious and... Oh, Borderlands 4 is good. I'm sorry, Josie. I don't know what I would want in Borderlands 4 for it to be good. Like, it would need to be just a really solid game all around, and I don't know if Borderlands could do that. Imagine dying because you got a phone call while playing. Shut up, Mom. I don't care if Grandma's in the hospital. I'm trying to play Fallout 4 on my Pip-Boy edition. It's gonna be as 3 was sad, 2 was the best. Okay, let me share my opinion on Borderlands again. Okay. I think that 2 is the best game in the series, but my favorite is the pre-sequel. You know the, like, Top Gear meme of, like, Jeremy Clarkson going, like, this is great, but I like this. That's how I feel about Borderlands. I'm like, Borderlands 2, this is great, but I like the pre-sequel. I recognize 2 is better. I don't care. I think pre-sequel, I just enjoy playing it more. Borderlands peaked with 2. I agree. I like the pre-sequel best. New Tales is great. Yeah. Yeah. The game in Space Australia. I liked it. I thought the idea of making Pandora's moon like a miniature kind of Pandora in a way was neat. I think, okay, hear me out. Pre-sequel has the best hub world ever. The hub town in fucking pre-sequel is so fucking good. Like, that city is so fun to explore and looks so nice compared to Sanctuary. I love it. And yeah, Jack's body double is my favorite character in the series. Yeah, people remember 3 is worse than it was. I just thought it was boring. I thought it was not very fun to play through.
It may be enough.
Yeah.
It will have to be.
I thought it just wasn't very fun to play through compared to the others. I think the story was kind of meh. I didn't hate the story as much as other people did. I still think there's enough stupid stuff about it, though, that it's hard to like it. Some people who are like, Ava's the worst. Like, I don't know. I don't think Ava's the worst. I think it's kind of dumb that they were like, Ava, you're leader of the Crimson Lance at the end of the game. I thought that was a really weird decision, but other than that, I didn't hate her. But I don't know. There's still so many weird things in that game's story. What is wrong with that lady in the background? Are you okay? Is your hand okay? Maybe she's just drumming out a sick beat. She's jorking it. She fucking just straight hamming it back there. Isn't this her dad?
That is my hope.
Fuda.
I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice.
There's a lot of Fuda lovers in this community. That's why I put all those Fuda games in the latest video.
Wrong, evil.
Nil
Against
moment.
everything you have taught me my whole life.
Come on. Nil, it would be fucking huge. You wouldn't be able to not see it. Who has the best story where everyone forgets the main character could be a siren? I don't think they forget. I think it's potentially part of it. I think it's just, I don't know. Hey, I don't love Fuda. Don't you? Ask Dior about Baldor's disappearance. Who? Sup, Bubba? How goes it? I hope you're okay. Put it. Go lie down. Buddha, how do you pronounce it? Oh my god, I didn't notice. Oh my goodness. She is completely in shambles. I know who it is thanks to your Dodo channels where I was wondering what, how, and why. I love Fuda. Glad to hear, Burnus. I don't think you can watch this on Twitch. Fucking hardcore tentacle penetration only on Abby's Twitch channel. Somebody should do something about this. Wow, this is awkward. Can we just like pull them out of him? Brace yourself and BB, the Eldritch Monster is coming for you. I hope so. Oh, it killed him? Dude, that sucks. Your dad or something died. Come back to tentacle hentai? Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm sorry for your loss. Pat. You translate, it just says here you Rickley. Thanks, Mirak.
You will be either a worthy opponent.
Also hated Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I wanted to like it. I hated it too.
Of fate.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland is pointless. Why would I want to play a fantasy game in your game world?
Father,
Okay to the eye. I gave it a
what have you
smooch.
done?
I got its eye juices on my lips. It tasted weird. He
Go.
died in the
My
worst
father
position he
sacrificed
could
himself
have.
so you could destroy Mirac
Yeah, it
and
should have
lift
been a
his
different
master's
IP.
shadow
I
from
agree.
the path. Go.
I got the
Kill
ultimate
Mirac.
edition. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Echelon. Can I? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Sure, save over game. I'm gonna fix these subtitles because I can't pay attention to what's going on. Imagine a Borderlands like fantasy game where instead of guns you use swords and magic. That's kind of what Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was, but not really. Unlock your bend will show. Oh. I have to unlock it? God. Lucky I have like 8 billion souls. I did it. Oh, okay. Now read the book. And still had guns. It was really goofy. Yeah. Everything about it, it was because the DLC did really well. There's actually a tabletop RPG with the Borderlands. I believe there was. I believe there was a tabletop RPG. Hope y'all don't mind if I read my book right now. The same thing's happening to me. Reach Mirac's temple. Wait, what? This is at the end, is it? At the summit of Acapulco? Free Thursdays and Sundays. Aww. I hope you two can link up and play it. I think I liked the idea of Tiny Tina Wonderlands of actually making your own character. I was like, I think that could have been cool in an actual Borderlands game. I did not fucking care about it. Boy made himself his own temple. I'd do that if I had the funds to do so. If I had fuck you money, I'd make a temple. I remember I went to GameStop and they were taking down the Borderlands 3 poster to make room for the Tiny Tina's promo poster. And the employee was like, ask the manager, so I did. And they said, oh, because they were going to give it to their girlfriend as a gift. I was sad, but I said, respect that. Hope she likes it. Well, I'm glad they at least gave it to somebody who wanted it. I'm upset I never got the chance to get anything cool like that. I want, like, posters and stuff. I want one of those, like, cardboard cutouts. Should do a one-shot session of Borderlands 2 multiplayer. I have talked about it in the past that I wanted to do it and I wanted it to be a community thing. So, I have thought about it for sure. Puzzles. Those are clearly supposed to fold out into stairs. Thank you for the head, Pat Caster. I'll get the friendship bracelet for you and Pepsi. Aww. Hope everybody wishes Pepsi a nice sleep. As a leftover posters for my days of GameStop. Aww. I'm jelly. I just wish I had something. I don't know. Could I get these lips boneless? Get it? Because the meme. I'll play Borderlands 2 again if it means playing with Sexy Dragon Lady. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think it'd have to be a rotation thing of like rotating people out, but I think it could be fun. I may have lost the key for a while, so maybe stuck together for a while. Use protection. No. I will not. Sorry. I prefer to be raw and unburdened. Also, there's a dick thingy in there I gotta get to. I've gotta get that dick thingy. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I forgot. You guys do, like, kind of damage. Okay. Hide, heal. Obligatory giggity. It happened again. It happened again that I got into watching Family Guy clips. I don't know how it happened. I was doing something else and I was just letting YouTube autoplay stuff and just letting the winds take me. And it started playing fucking Family Guy stuff and I didn't pay attention and I didn't stop it. I don't know why I didn't. Heal? I did. I'm all healed up. I'd send you one of them if I could. I would take it in a heartbeat, damn it. Yeah. I want one of those cardboard cutouts. I don't know. Those would have been cool to have. Did they ever do, like, near Automata, cardboard cutouts? If I could have a 2B cardboard cutout, I would kind of die of happiness. I would actually love it. It would be so rad. Font of magic. I'd rather you not burn yourself out trying to play with a rotation of people. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I do it. But I'd hopefully figured it out. Life-size invisible cutout. I do keep getting Twitter links of a guy who is like... he like takes VTuber models and he's been making them into cardboard cutouts. So it's definitely a thing. So, Chimeras Mora is the main antagonist of Elder Scrolls 6. He's one of my favorite gods. He seems really cool. And if they had a whole madness thing for Elder Scrolls 6, I would kind of be super down. I think this is all really cool. Although, admittedly, I'm lost. Abby finally decides on a hierarchy of friends. I think the only thing I said is if she'd be down, I'd love... Because I know Ellen is a huge fan of, Borderlands. And so I think I said from the start, if I ever did Borderlands, if she wanted to, I would love to have Ellen involved. If she was willing to and available. He injured his back when Iron Mouse fell on him. He got injured in the pursuit of power, truly. Watch out for the tentacle room. It'd be a shame you got lost in there. I think tentacle pits are unironically one of my favorite things, and for some reason it is very hard to find exactly what I want. And I don't know what tag to look for. I remember seeing a video where that guy on TikTok saying he's not gonna stop to use a life-size cut of every VTuber in existence, big or small. Damn. I mean, how much do cardboard cutouts take to make? I'm curious as to how much money he spends in this pursuit. Erevar, Moon, and Star? I don't know. Wait, isn't that's what the guy says? Get aroused by the Sarlacc pin. Wonder what that tongue does. It's the worst VTuber avatar you've ever seen. I don't wanna talk negative about anything like that, Bubba, if that's okay. I wanna refrain from that, if that's alright. Isn't this what the guy says? Naravar, welcome Naravar, Moon and Star. Look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Seriously, $1 to $2? Really? Huh. Okay. Dagoth I could not remember his name for the life of me. I could not for the life of me. Saw a Nazi VTuber once. Okay. Probably that. But again, I don't want anybody to talk negatively about any VTubers here. I don't want to pose that kind of negativity. Yeah, Nazi one is probably if there's a Nazi one, I would probably agree that's the worst one. Where do I go? I feel like there has to be a way in Skyrim to like just fall. Oh wait, book. See, now they're forcing me to take books, but thankfully I don't have to read them. Gotta get the no, not again. You gotta get the Doritos and the fucking cheese slice key. It's the only way to make it through. Okay, there we go. Saw a fridge VTuber once. That's pretty good. I like weirder VTuber gimmicks. I always think they're really cool. Need more cubes. I'm glad the cube puzzle was perfectly fine and normal and not bad. Alright. I said I like this environment, and I still say I will. I will still say that I do like this environment. I wish it was a little more than just the same kind of room and enemies over and over again. Kinda wish there was just a little more personality, but that's just me. One way and heal. I have a question. It's hard to see shit. I don't think it's that bad to see stuff, but I have a question. Is there a shout that could heal you? If there was a shout that literally all it did was just like refill your health, unironically, I feel like that would be like the best shout in the game. I don't know, I probably just prefer using that so I can just hit stuff more. No? Darn. Hiskid Argonians? Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe I was too harsh on Argonians. Maybe I should up them on my tier list. How is he so loud? Yeah, enemies here are kind of loud, not gonna lie. If they're too loud, let me know. I can turn the volume down. Lizards are up. Okay, lizards are up. Fucking Khajiit are no. Khajiit are big no. Khajiit still suck. You can't scream to heal. You're not Goku. Well, why not? That would be pretty cool. I wanna. They should add that as a mod and literally just add Dragon Ball voiceovers as what the show audio is. How could you hate Khajiit? I like the idea of the cats. My complaint about Khajiit is realistically, if you think of every benefit they get, they kind of suck. ESO is surprisingly great. Bethesda... What? Don't like, get me out. I don't know what that was, but I hated that. You can punch people as a cat. Okay, mechanically, think about it this way. Because you get the ability to see in the dark. Great. Because you get the ability to punch harder. Great, that's so helpful. And that's basically it. Khajiit lore is amazing. You're not wrong. Just turn around. I don't want to look at that. Oh, that's neat. If you actually look closer, you can see how the effect works. I was gonna say though, Elder Scrolls Online being good doesn't surprise me. Bethesda is weirdly, you know how Capcom with Resident Evil is like really bad at all their Resident Evil multiplayer attempts? Like, Bethesda is the opposite. They are weirdly super competent at their multiplayer stuff. Is it a different team? I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean this in like a mean way or anything, but is it honestly like a different team who handles 76 and Elder Scrolls Online? 76 has had a pretty positive like spin after the initial problems. The RE-verse. Yeah, RE-verse was one of their worst attempts yet. Also got extra income stream from skooma dealing. Not all Khajiit are skooma dealers. How could you say that? How could you say that in front of Puddin'? 76 is much better now. I'm not gonna say 76 is perfect, but 76 has definitely gotten a lot better. And that's what makes you wonder, like... Because Starfield never got better. So, what went on there? Is it just enough people bought 76 that it was worth, like, investing in? She get fur everywhere. My wife is a vet and she's constantly stinky and covered in fur and she's around cats all day. Imagine actually being a giant cat. Honestly, fair point. Fair point, Jux. Thank you. I apologize, Puddin'. Thank you. Puddin is a known skooma dealer. She just deals straight to the black market. She's like Walter White, but with skooma. I always forget the books. Son of a bitch. Alright, you got me, game. I forgot to pick up the book. Oh, 76 lets you play as a ghoul. I did hear that they added that in the newest update, and I still kind of want to try it. Okay, it's still not in here. Fan keeps trying to rat her out. I moved the fan aside, and now that it's moved aside and she could freely get there, she doesn't care about it anymore. Is there more books I have to find? I am the one who purrs. It's fun, but you can't enter any of the cities. Aww, that kind of sucks. Oh, this hallway's erecting. The other hallways were shriveling up before our eyes. This one's erecting. It's happy to see us. That? Oh. Scared the shit out of me, those tentacles. Is this the way to go, game? I was so zoomed in. Why too fond of stamina things? Are these one use? Is that why there's two? You saw a scratch out of the door. Do you think it is me? Yes, I am the one who scratches. Let me in. Aww. I actually don't have any doors inside my house for Puddin to scratch at. Even the door to my bedroom is like a weird sliding one that she could just finagle her way through. Wait. You have to put on a disguise to enter them. Hey, it's kind of like Divinity 2 then. The undead. Finagle. I've used the word finagle plenty. I like finagle. Abby has no doors on her bathroom. Okay, yes, I have. No, hold on. Okay, wait. Let me amend that. I do have doors in my house on bathrooms. And that's about it. Puddin's pretty good. She doesn't scratch on the door to be let into the bathroom. It's because she doesn't like water and she knows that's where the shower is. Abby would be a we don't lock doors in this house kind of person. No, I fully support it because I had a lock on my door growing up. And if I didn't, I would have been pissed not having one. What are windows but glass doors? Life has many doors. I really wish I knew what half this shit opened. That. No front door. I said doors inside the house. Obviously, I have a front door. I have two front doors. It's complicated. One's like more of a side door, but it's like I treat this the side door is viewable from the front, and I treat it like a front door. Like I like to use the side door more, so it's kind of awkward. Front door is inside the house still. It's the border. It's the borderlands between the inside and outside of the house. Okay. Can you get out of the black icky goo? I can't stand it. Thank you. And thank God I found out that I should have just been dual wielding, huh? Hasn't life gotten so much easier since you started dual wielding? She can still scratch at it. She doesn't scratch at the front door though. She's very good about not like running out or anything like that. Like Puddin, you can leave the door open. She will not go to it. My front door could be open right now and she would not go outside. She hates it out there. Abby, you could dual wield two-handed weapons. No, you can't. Stop making things up. Would you replay New Tales of the Borderlands again if someone offered you $2,000? Yes. You know what? Yes. $2,000 by all means. I'm down. It's a perk. Is it a perk? I feel like I've never seen anyone do it before, so it has to be bad in some way. Got fish guts on your sword? That's fine. It's a symbol of success in battle. Oh, there it is. Look at that bulbous tip. In it goes. I don't know what that thing is, but it's cool looking. Two-handed weapons just don't feel right. It's like, I don't know. They do the damage you want per swing, but it's just kind of like, I think my issue with it is if I need to heal, I can swap out my second sword to heal. If I need to heal with a two-handed weapon, you're kind of just bound to using potions. And on higher difficulties, that's not an option. And my weapon on my right hand and magic on my left. That's how I prefer to play normally. Sadly, I kind of didn't use destruction magic enough, so now I have to dual wield. What is that? Oh, is that what, delving pincers? God, Jesus. I'll read that in a second, or blue seeker of knowledge. You don't need a hand at all for hotkey potions. True. True. I want to find a way to gather soul caliber 5 or 6 to make a custom character based on you. Also, maybe make a gender bent version if you can fun. And my main focus is making custom character of you. Aww. I would love to see it, Brainless. I would love to see it in a heartbeat, and I hope you can get your hands on it. Soul Calibur 6 is pretty fun. I actually had it. I liked it. Part of what I liked about it was you could play as 2B and Geralt, but I still liked it. And character creating was a blast. As soon as I get my stamina back, you're fucking history. There we go. Are they gonna spawn after every book I put down? That's gonna kinda suck, not gonna lie. Thou who wishes to remain pure and protect one's front door must slumpeth, drummeth, and raise one's rear as once said. To love to the Lord thee has shaken, only taken her ass. What am I typing? I don't know. It's downright poetry to me, Ruby. Should be able to dual wield bows. Should be able to dual wield crossbows. Frying orbs. Please don't spawn more. They're kind of annoying to fight. Thank you. And gnashing blades, boneless limbs. No, because that's tentacles. Time for me to hit the hay. Okie dokie, Josie. Hope you have a good night. I hope you eateth well. And that's gnashing blades, maybe. And now the middle book. Did I not do it right? Well, when did I get wrong? I thought I kinda like slam dunked it. Was it not what I thought it was? I thought it was kinda just do the thing. I mean, I guess it doesn't really look like gnashing blades. What does the quest say to do? Reach Mirak's temple. Awesome. I feel like I'm right. I actually played at a tournament in my hometown, and mostly for fun, but I got second place and won a $50 gift card to Amazon. The guy I played against was super cool. We became friends for a while. Aw. Neat. Delving pincers. Oh, I fucked these two. Gnashing blades like teeth. I thought I was like pincers could be teeth too. Fine. Delving pincers as in the crab thingies. And then, yeah. Gnashing teeth. I guess I should have seen that. My bad. Puzzle's actually really easy. It is. I did it in such an order though that I kind of... The last one was the only one I wasn't sure about. Giant enemy crab. Accurate to Japanese history. Here's the giant crab monster. Hit it in its weak point for massive damage. Without context, you could miss stuff. Yeah, I feel like it could have gone either way. Hi there, gang. I take it, or it's not gonna just let me walk up and scan the thing. Damn it. He's so close to dying. No, don't do the whole 3-hit combo. Thank you for the head pat, Josie. You can't go down there. That's not fair. I can't do anything about that. I just have to let him do that and I walk away. Did you get the word? Thank you. Armor dragon aspect. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad we get more levels of that. Okay, I cannot get out there. Use bend. Oh. This is the final storyline you have to complete for Skyrim. Basically, it's this and then finish up Thieves Guild because I wanted to keep the skeleton key. And then I haven't even done any stupid things, so. Oh, I was standing in the goo. My bad. No, it kicks you out? That's annoying. Fuck you, put me back in. Yeah, it's this and then that's kind of it. I blame this guy on walking outside of the range of where I could go. And then I think, I don't know, is this, how long is Dragonborn? Is this like the end basically? Like, are we done after this basically? All I'm kind of wondering is like, how much more should I expect? You play the Oblivion remaster after this? I'm not sure yet. I think that's kind of what a lot of people have been asking me. I actually got that asked. Someone asked me that today at the birthday party I was at. Chrissy, welcome. Thank you for the head pat. Welcome, Chrissy. I was asked that literally today in person with somebody I knew if I was doing Oblivion next, so I feel like people are kind of expecting me to do Oblivion, and so generally speaking, I don't think I have any problem doing it next. I encourage things like OS bootloader. Oh, that's never great to hear. Well, I hope it didn't break anything. What a stupid looking dragon. Why does he look so dumb? Dude, can you not instantly fucking... Jesus Christ, man. You look like such a dumb idiot. It is a stupid looking dragon. What the fuck is... What is that? Okay, take me away. You should play as an unarmed orc in Oblivion. Do Morrowind. You already beat Oblivion. That's true, we already beat Oblivion, basically. I agree. He is a good boy, though. I don't know what I want to play Oblivion. I think I want to have a more clear idea when I go into it than in this. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do an orc. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack with magic. Oh. Can also command the dragon. Fast travel riding the dragon by using your world map. This seems janky as shit. Do I have to interact with this system a lot, or can I just like land and... Oh my god. This is so weird. Dragon riding is for the people who studied their spells in school. Oh, you missed. Don't you feel fucking stupid? This feels so weird. Dude, get in there. Attack it.
At once.
Fast travel mentioned. Do you think fast travel actually works? Okay, dude, if you don't want to attack it, don't attack it, alright? You don't even do that, but you kill it at the same speed I do. Sora, welcome! Kind of move the bootloader to another drive without bothering to boot repair. It just works. Yeah, don't worry about it. It just works. So do I just like let the dragon do its thing? I know this is what Skyrim was always designed for. I never really wanted to ride dragons in Skyrim. Fast traveling on a dragon just makes a dragon fly to that location. Does it do loading screen and then put me at the location? That's what I want to know. That kind of sucks at this. Dark Souls vibe. Kinda. This area does look like a Dark Souls location. Yeah? Alright, cool. This feels dumb, but I'm just gonna let it play out and not bother. It sucks. Oh. What are you talking about? This isn't peak? Riding dragons is a bit silly when there's nothing in the sky. Well, like, if you got to control the dragon, it might be pretty cool. All I am doing is literally telling it to attack, and that's it. And we're just watching him attack things. Oh my god, it has so much health. Can we please go to a new location? Just fly that way, I don't know. No, not that way. Okay, he's stuck here. Alright, you do you. This sucks. Just order it to leave? I don't know what button that is. They told me how to attack. Dude, just leave. Okay, they said I could go to the help section. Oh no. Okay, help. Dragon run? Okay. Once it's later, press E. When you're riding it, press E to dismount. You can order it to fly to anywhere as a fast travel with space to toggle lock on. 1 and 2. Attack it by pressing X. How do you get it to leave? Press X to just attack. Target dies or gets too far away. Target lock will obviously switch to if their target already leave it. Press space for your target lock mode. Dragon is a lot better than mine at staying above the ground. Oh, it's struggling. Can I just tell it to go? No, there's nowhere to go on it. Try all the buttons. Oh, I was telling it to land. No, don't land. Dude, just attack it. I don't know. Leave. Do anything. Go. That way. Go that way. Stop. It has so much health, you're never gonna kill it. You know what? Let's just let it do its thing. I think it's better. Just cast Fireball. I wish. It's like that game with the giant dog. Oh, yeah. I don't know what game. I don't remember the name of it, but I know the game you're talking about. It was like a puzzle game it was like a physics-based puzzle game that had you and a giant dog. And the whole thing was that you could only suggest to the dog what to do. And it kind of created an issue because it was like dog shit. It was dog shit at like following orders. The Last Guardian. Yes, Brainless has got it. Can you like land? Just land. No, just land. Land. Please, just get me on the ground. Thank you. Get me off. I want out.
Not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first dragon.
Dog, do it all. You had a kit flip. Okay, I'm saving because I never want to go through that again. It looked really good at E3.
No doubt,
yeah.
Just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master. But now I will be free of him.
So this is
My
him.
time
Why don't I
is
just
up,
like...
everybody, so you are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
How is he not dying? He's immune
You
to the
will
black
die.
goo.
And with the power of
While
your
you were
soul,
dying in
I
the
will
black
return
goo,
to
I
Soul
was
Time and
molded
be
by
master
it.
of my own fate once again.
Fuck, he saw me. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't notice me back here. Oh no, he's draining magic. Oh, that's a cute spell. What? Oh. Good one. How do I get my dragon to fight his dragon? Use a dragon form shout? Do I have to? Okay. I'm making fun of magic users. No, hold on. I'll do it. Dragon form. Where is it? Aw, thank you, Chrissy. I'm very eepy. I hope you have a good eat, Chrissy. You deserve it. Now I have my Omega power form. We're all powered up. Can you stop shooting the goo at me? Jesus Christ, get it out of my face. The secret dragon priest boss is there. Neat. I don't know if I'll do it. Maybe I'll try to find it. Do I have to go looking hard for it? Oh, I see how it is. It's his first time. He's a little nervous. It's just he couldn't help himself. Oh, okay. He really like just comes out all piss and vinegar like right away. Shooting. Stop with the goo. Stop it. Am I gonna get him to low health again? And he's just, yep. I don't know what just did like all my health and damage. I think it's like you call yourself gum dumpsters to get upset over a little goo. That's not what I called myself. Dumbass. I'm never gonna listen to your stupid speech. So do I just have to kind of suffer through his like this? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing about it? What was it? I call myself Cum Gutter, thank you. Please get my title correct. So why would I want, he's preparing his edgy speech all day. Shouldn't I just keep Ben Will so I could just like take over whatever dragon he tries to take over? Because that's what killed me last time. He's literally using the Skyrim bandit lines. Never should have come here. Call yourself what now? It was a joke earlier in the stream. You kind of missed it. You had to be there. Right? Because it's like, what are these dragons being like super annoying? Oh, that one just resisted, so whatever. Oh, we're fighting again? Alright. Have at thee. You see these goo-wielding staffs. He's all about... No, not the goo staff. Stop it. No, not the goo staff. What the fuck does, like, that much damage? Is it, like, my dragon hitting me?
No doubt, just
Abs equals Cub Gutters equals short for Abby. Yep. He's like, ow, ow, you're not allowed to do that. Stop it. He didn't even get to use his dumb show. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back. He's fighting again. Okay, let's take a poster to resist everything. This is like the big final boss, right? And I'd say, oh, I didn't bring any of them. Oh, that's tragic, isn't it? Summon the ghost. Oh, you want me to summon? I can summon him. He'll help. You're right. You're right. He'll do this fight for me. Fuck it. adoring fan companion when. You gotta fight the ice giant next. What's the ice giant? Now you can't heal. I'll get it back. I'll get it back with the time is relevant. It's fine. I like how he does his big, like, a giant that's ice. I don't know anything about any, like, special hard bosses or anything like that. I literally know, like, nothing. The hardest boss of the game, I'm down to fight it. I know nothing about it. I didn't even know it was a thing. The ghost is able to fight him when he was... Oh, is he using shouts? You sneaky devil, you. Okay, wait, hold on. Time out. You fight him for a little bit. I'm gonna take more magic stuff. I'm gonna hide back here. Adoring fan, but with Twitch integration, so chat gets voiced by chat. That could be kind of cute, not gonna lie. No! I'm a character that can one-shot anyone but him. Damn, he's like that tough, huh? Okay, look, man. Do you really, if you really want to fight, we can end it right here, dude. Let's just end it right here. You're already going invisible? You barely lost any health. Why are you such a bitch? Fuck off. Now you're just blowing wind at me. Now you are literally just blowing hot air. That is sad, man. I'm coming for you, Teehee. I'm coming for you. Zap all the lightning you want. God, you're still doing this? God. Alright, movie weeb. Have a good night. I hope you eat well. Have the best of sleep. Oh.
Get to think to escape me, Mira.
The emotions you have no
can
alchemy.
hide nothing
Oh, tentacle penetration.
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
Suck it, bitch. You have to make that weird noise after.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Aww. It's just his armpit. Yeah, he's just pretending. It's like when the sword goes underneath your armpit. He's just pretending to have been hit by it.
Serve me
Is the bit that Mirak's not really the final boss?
to be rich.
Oh, they had gold? This person is busy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mirak. I didn't realize you were busy. I apologize. Abiyak. That me. What? It's heavy armor? Cool. Mirak's sword, Mirak's boots. Wait, he wears heavy armor, robes, and light armor? Dude, what are you doing? This is embarrassing. Don't worry, Mirak, I'll give you a proper burial. In the arms of an angel. It's kinda, I don't... Oh, Jesus! Okay, get you out of there, get you out of there. You've only find so much gear in the black goo world. Okay, hold on. Let's give him a proper burial. Proper send-off. Proper send-off for our boy Mirak. I'll miss you, buddy. It's been good times. So, can I, like, fight the god? Or is this the end of the DLC? Bye-bye. Oh, he hit his head on the way down. It's the end? Oh. I wanna fuck that god? I kinda do too, you know? I kinda wanna do too. You're a god's slave now? What else is new? Play us out, editing Abby music. She's playing it right now, so it'll be better in post. One cannot fight Hermamora inside Hermamora. I'm about to Hermamora. Thanks, editing Abby. Aww. It was the clown music. Welcome, KDX, a true lady of culture. Thank you. Look, I'm never gonna come back to this location, and I doubt I'm ever gonna play Skyrim enough to get back to this spot, so I gotta admire this as much as I can. Editing Abby, play some sick copyright-free rock. No, I think we do like an anime outro or something. Do you like can we do the Evangelion ending bit again? We did it for the second rad video, but I think it's been long enough we could do it again. You're welcome. Aw, no problem. I hope you've had a good Saturday thus far, KDX. Editing have it to the Naruto line drive OP. Ooh, that could be pretty good. So now what? I don't know. I thought this would take a little longer, to be honest. Not too bad. Yours? Pretty good. I have a very long and busy day, but I'm glad to be playing some Skyrim. Return the skeleton key. Let's see, anything else we could do first? How do I fight the, 4Kids One Piece opening? Okay, there's nothing here. There's still the side quests. Yeah. I agree, Tip Forks is an anime intro. McDonald's embraced anime for a little bit. Spider, welcome. What the fuck is that? You my favorite weapon side quest? Sure. I'd like to do this giant thing. Does the giant thing require being a certain level?
I don't know how you stand it. I can feel it.
I did it.
The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean? Is it over?
Hey Mora, got
Is
any
Mirak
Elder
defeated?
Scrolls? Do you want any Elder Scrolls? I have like 3. No, any level? How do I do it? Stora did die for nothing. I killed Mirak, but Knowledge God is still out there. Who the hell is this? You don't remember Freya? Freya. You know her
It was
well.
Mirak who threatened Solstein. With him gone,
I barely remember
Hermamora
her.
has been foiled once again. Tell me,
To find a skull and bring it back to his cave. I
My
forget where
father's
both are
death.
located. Are they in Skyrim or
necessary?
are they here?
was there no other way to destroy Mirak?
There was no other way. There was literally nothing we could do.
I know. The skull will
Duh.
not forget this. Storn's death will become another of the many tales of Hermamora's treachery.
Foiled. He literally got exactly what
One
he
more thing,
wanted.
Skull.
We did it, alright?
I know it is not my place, but may I offer?
Yeah,
a
you
word
could
of
offer a word of advice. I'm not obligated to accept it.
As shaman of the skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people.
Honestly, I probably could have
While
sneak
you are
attacked
not
him.
of the
Yeah, I
Skull,
didn't really try
you are
that
still
hard
a
to
friend.
save your dad
And
or
so
whatever.
I give you this warning.
I didn't try very hard to
Hermamora
save
forced you to
anybody
serve
or
him in
do
order to
anything
defeat
to help
Mirak.
anybody. Things
Do
just
not
kind
let him lure
of
you
happen.
further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Okay. Is she like a companion you can
My father
have or
was a noble man.
something?
Join you? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare
Oh.
for one of the Skull to leave.
Wait, I can just
I
pay
have
her?
responsibilities here.
No. Yeah, sure, I
The
can
land
make it worth
provides
your
all
while.
I need. I have no use for
500 coins for you to give up your life. Oh, okay. Where the
Farewell,
fuck is
outsider.
your Allmaker? They did nothing with the while the Daedra have tangible power. That's the power of faith, though, Loon. Okay. It's like Glacial Cave, like top center of the map. Okay.
My son and I gather.
So here, though. Right? So, like, here, but, like, up here or something? I guess we could try looking for it. What's the cave quest? Yes, I will work on it, I guess. I will, you know what? Let's just set a fucking map marker, like, right here. And I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Probably won't have to Google it. Way more north. Sorry, Seraphine. There. Better? I'm not saying I have to be spot on. I just need a general direction of where to go. So how hard is the giant gotta be? It's above the dragon marker. Oh. I mean, it's not really that high. It kinda goes lower here, but sure. I guess we could fast travel there. I guess what I could talk about is how I feel about Skyrim now that I've kind of done everything. Why is my stamina coming back so slowly? Hold on. Tired, peckish, great, awesome. Alright, turn around, let's sleep at the place. So, I always again reiterate, I've played a decent amount of Skyrim. I've definitely beat it, I've beaten all the faction quests and everything. I have never done all the DLC. I did a little bit of the house building one, and that's about it. So, this is the first time proper I've, like, played Dawnguard and this DLC. Thank you for the head pat, Savage. Skyrim is about a general vibe. I didn't like how they gutted the magic system, put most of the powers into shouts. Yeah, I can agree with that. Taking all the shouts and making it into magic would be better. Better or worse than Fallout 4 building? I liked Fallout 4 building when I had cheats to just let me build whatever I wanted. It's probably a bit worse without that. All these beds are going to be owned, by the way. I can't sleep here. I think my overall opinion, I don't know which one I like better. They're both kind of weirdly lacking. I don't know. I think I expected a little more out of both of them. I kind of see why I never hear too much about either of them. I will say I think I like Dragonborn better than Dawnguard. Getting Serena is cool, I guess. Yeah, a lot of shouts are just basic magic spells. You are right about that. Making shouts truly incredible power-wise in ways that not even magic could obtain and been more meaningful. But the moths, I think Dawnguard was dumb. I thought it was dumb just gathering like several Elder Scrolls and just like, here's all the Elder Scrolls. I think there's a place I could sleep here. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I like I like Dragonborn entirely because of that, like, weird madness dimension. Dawnguard is much more fun as a vampire. Maybe. I didn't really want to be a vampire, though. I don't know. Maybe it would have been more fun. I can't imagine what all they could have done to make it different. I feel like I liked the madness dimension a lot. I did not give a single shit about the, like, soul crystal dimension from the other one from Dawnguard. Wasn't there a bed here I could sleep in, or am I misremembering? No. Damn it. Fine. I think Dawnguard works better if you just embrace the vampire playstyle. It really wants you to be hard into the vampire stuff. And I just feel like Skyrim's a setting where I just don't care about it. Hi there, Argonian. Soul Carrot was a disappointment. I just don't... What was the point in it? It's just a weird soul dimension they brought up. They were like, this is where all the lost souls go to. And I was like, what? And then you go into it, it's like, oh, there's like ghosts. So it's like the afterlife, but, you know, Skyrim already had you visit the afterlife in the main story. So, yeah. Oh, DLCs are pretty bad. I'm kind of surprised at how good of a game Skyrim is and how lackluster the DLCs are. I unironically think that house building one was my favorite, just because house building is at least kind of cute and fun. Even then, though, house building kind of sucked because it didn't let you... Like, Fallout 4 settlement building is better, because guess what? It lets you actually build it however you want.
I'm still hoping we can go home.
Survival mode is my favorite. Survival mode was awful and has made this whole experience the biggest nightmare imaginable. My end-all be-all advice after like 90 hours, almost 100, never play on survival mode. This shit was terrible. I hated this. It was so bad. It was clearly, like, I know I forgot to interact with the camp system, but I still feel like not having magic or anything to warm you up is silly. That you say it made the experience abysmal? I would, Chris. I would. Also, hi, Chris. Was the Skyrim main quest even good? You just did the clear skies showed a lot. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I think Skyrim is a game... I'm gonna say this. Skyrim is a good example of the philosophy of quantity over quality. The game itself is, like, pretty good, and for the time, it was, like, pretty amazing and revolutionary. I think a lot of what made this game good, though, is just the fact that it was huge. Like, if you're, like, a more casual player, you could just kind of pick this game up and play this for, like, the rest of your life. Because casual players will just walk in a direction and keep discovering new things. Skyrim is an adventure game, not an RPG. I'd agree with that. Skyrim is just, it wants you to just treat it as an adventure game. The more you treat it as an open world sandbox, the more, like, appealing it becomes. Anytime you put any amount of depth into it and want to get stuff out of it, you suffer for it. I.e. me spending 30 days trying to find a life. Lots of good mods too. I'll agree with that. I think with mods, I think with mods, Skyrim goes from, like, a pretty good game with all that mainly has, like, a lot of stuff in it, to, like, properly taking advantage of that stuff and really making the game shine. I'm still trying to lockpick someone's home in Winterhold due to how cold it is. I like the fact that that scene in the video where I struggled to get the Winterhold home open was kind of a predecessor for not being able to lockpick that other lock. Because it was the same issue. It was too cold. Also, is it this cave or is it going to be the one further north? I think Skyrim as a whole, and I don't think that this should count towards saying it's a good game, but I think Skyrim is just, it's been said to death, but it is just like, this game was meant to be played with mods. It's a nice they're playing retro games, though. It is like a decade old. Like, if they worked on the water textures some more, it could really fix a lot of things. Yeah, just keep making the game prettier and add a half-baked fucking survival mode. Oh my god. Is this the secret dragon priest or whatever we talked about earlier? Should I kill him while I'm at it? Kinda wanna play the new Oblivion because they fixed leveling. They did! Oh, sweetie, it's almost 2. True, true. Wait. No, wait, we've been here before. Oh, there's a lot of caves around here. I might have to Google where the giant is. Oh. No, I got brown rot. Oh, fuck me. I'm reloading already. It's almost 2. Arrow beats 2 decades. As in 2 decades since Skyrim came out. Just go north. I will go north and hope for the best. You're right. But yeah, I was never admittedly the biggest Skyrim fan. It's pretty good. And again, I think it's a quantity over quality game, 100%. I always thought it was a little boring compared to... I don't know. I like character building. I like my RPGs, I like character building, and Skyrim really fails in some aspects to really make character building super appealing. Please don't kill me. I was close to dying. And I think what you said, Loon, is a very good point, that it's not an RPG, it's an adventuring game. Is the beginning of the major watering down of game mechanics and storytelling. It is... Skyrim is baby's first RPG. That is the best way to describe it. Is an ice boss even gonna be possible in Survivor? Fuck, you're right. Is he located in this refrigerator? Seriously, what are these doors? You found the second place you have to go to. Well, I'll get it open now while I have the skeleton key. Wait, this might not be possible because we're too cold. Even with the skeleton key, this might be impossible. Yeah, we're cold. Fuck. Get as many health potions as possible. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. I have a companion. I have Serana. She'll do fine. Yeah, on Master, even with only like 30%. So how do I get this open? No, how do I actually get this open though? Because I assume I need to get in here. And I'm suffering from 50% harder. And on Master, it's not going to let me in. Camping? I didn't bring camping supplies. Keep trying. Bubba, I promise you, it is impossible. No, I promise you, Bubba, it is literally impossible. We have the skeleton key, so if there's ever a time to show it, here it is. Okay, so here it's like right at the edge, right? Oh. Huh. Well, never mind. Now I feel silly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is that? Do you think it's like the skeleton key is smaller? Prepare. Well, this is the second place I have to go, isn't it? Also, I'm gonna die for this alone. No, I just got that door open. It's officially Mother's Day. Happy Mommy's Day. That's not Karstag. I don't know where it is. I was told this is the Karstag. It's just this is the second place I have to go. Don't say it like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is this the one I go to first? Oh, you mean Mommy's Day? Alright, fine. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Happy Mother's Day to Savage's mom, too. I agree. Very wonderful lady. So, is it I go in the caverns first and then I go back up through the door? Either way, I'm gonna sit in here until I warm up. I think I'll still warm up. Open the door. That's freezing. This is... No, you don't understand. I don't even think this is possible to get to the boss. I think, no joke, literally, because we're on survival mode, getting through this cave without freezing to death is gonna be impossible. Go vampire mode. I don't want to. It's the only way? That's stupid. That is stupid that it's the only way. I just mean this. Is this the right cave I have to be in, Seraphine? You said the doors were the second place to go. Is this the first place to go?
Oh, wow.
Empires are immune to frost. I know.
Are you sure that's something you want? Alright then. Hold still.
It's called the Glacial Cave. Is it called a Karstag? Speed Blitz shout? It's not gonna work. Oh, you can't get cold as a vampire. Yeah? I'm still feeling pretty fucking cold. And there's no fire in here to speak of. Well, at least the freezing water doesn't kill me.
Who's there?
Need to turn first? Why? That's stupid. I turn into a vampire. Ta-da! Does this do like a lot of damage? I guess it kinda helps. Proud of you, Abby. Thank you. Well, I didn't want to be a vampire, but apparently the only way to explore the ice caves. Congrats, you beat survival mode. You know what? I suffered greatly through it. Oh, right. I wanted to see where I was. Okay, it's just called Castle Karstag Cave. Is that the right place? I can't open up the map as a vampire lord. No? Awesome. So, where is it then in comparison? Can the vampire lord not just like melee attack them? Can it only just blast them with like the 1 or 2 spells? Alright, Soretta, back it up. Back it up. We're not going here. You're fucking useless, aren't you? Gotta find the glacial caves. Can switch to melee mode. Well, that's neat. I don't know how, but that's neat. I feel like a dimwit fucking flying around like this, I'll be honest. Alright, well you said what? Go north? More north? Is it? Oh. Vampire mode activate! Fly away! North and east. Oh. Your tiny baby wings. Fly away with my little chicken wings. There's no hurty. On Xbox, you press down on the joystick. That would be great if I was on an Xbox. It's fine. I don't plan on using this mode once. I kinda hated transforming in this game. Surely I don't take fall damage because I have wing.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyways.
You have to use bats to do that. Oh, come on! Why can't the mode just work normally? Why does the mode have to be so stupid? Great, the Elder Dragon's here. No. No. I'm hungry. Leave me alone. There's mods where you can fly around with the wings. I'll bet there's mods that let you do that. Fly away. If you press Q, you can select your ability. Oh, that's a weird way of doing it. Okay. I'm like stuck on the side of the mountain. Oh, well, I'm dead. You even have the courtesy to breathe fire instead of frost. You start to feel that quantity over quality. Yeah. Every second I'm here. Like, oh shit. Well, I'll be right back. This is a good time for a bathroom break. Maybe I'll go to the bathroom too. BRB. I'm back. Hi there. Sorry. I also had to go to the bathroom. So I just did both. I feel like we maybe should have, like, quickly scatter. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope you weren't too... I hope it wasn't too quiet without me. So, like... Like, we're kind of in a... Like, the dragon being there kind of fucks with a lot of stuff. Now that I know where to go, it's a little nicer. But I'm trying to think if we should, like... do a second trip to get here. I'm having trouble thinking of, like, how do I want to get here, like, the best way. And... I don't know. Like, and this would be perfect. Maybe the vampire is a bad idea. No, I think being a vampire was a good idea. It fixes this. Literally, the only problem is the stupid dragon showed up. So I think literally the game plan might be load this save where I have the location discovered and leave. I would say one thing that I kind of want to do before we stop playing this game is I do want to read through at least volume 1. I know we have volume 2 and I think we read it. Yeah, okay, we might have to go back and we gotta get volume 2 and then we can come back and read them both. Okay, so we found the location and it's just too much of a pain. Enjoy your mortal life in Skyrim, Abby. Thank you. Fucking dragon, I hate it here. I don't know, this feels like it's gonna be so much pain to do. If it wasn't for him... Is this the final episode? I mean... I thought the DLC would last a bit longer. I don't know, I'm kind of surprised it just ended like that. Okay. What I'd like to do... I want to go back to Skyrim, but I want to return the skeleton key, but I also have to do this shit. Okay. I'll just go back here. Let's modded playthrough next. No, I think I like the idea of doing Oblivion. If it wasn't for this fucking dragon, it'd be so easy. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Just take me out of here. But yeah. I think the things that I want to do for the rest of the stream is I'd like to kill this giant somehow. And I would like to... Fucking stupid dragon. I hate it. I might actually console command kill it. These are highlights of the Skyrim podcast. Have it mostly be Abby breaking lockpicks. There's a lot of lockpicking breaking throughout these streams. A lot of it. I think, like... That's the cave I need to get to. God, this dragon causes so much problems. Okay. We're fine right now. We just had to make our way around. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about what I kind of thought about Skyrim and the DLC. I'm kind of surprised at how much I still enjoy Hearthfire. I think making your own set, like, house was cool. I don't know. I wish there was more you could do with it. I wish companions could hang out there. I wish your horse, Shadowmere, actually stayed at the stable. I'm just surprised Dawnguard was so nothing. I don't know. I guess Serana's a cool follower. It's cool to get, like, a proper fit. Is there any normal vampire followers in, like, the normal game? Or is Serena the only vampire followers? Guys gonna stay there as stewards? That's true, but I don't think all of them can. Anniversary edition homes are a lot cooler. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, it's the Glacial Cave, that's what you said. Alright, sure, let's get the thing here. Serena's the only one. So I guess that's cool. I feel like Dawnguard is literally, like, all based around a companion. and it shows. They put a lot of effort into her. This cave is very hard. I am too. You can marry as a vampire, bite them to turn them into vampires. Ah. Why are Reiklings so tough? They're just little guys. I don't understand. Like, why are these some of, like, the tankier? I mean, I know I'm in, like, base vampire mode. I'll probably do better once I leave it. Actually, yeah, get me out of this mode. I don't care about leveling this up. Get me out.
Get back here.
Live in the cold, of course they're tough. Wait, I got all my cold back? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, no, wait, it's warm in here. Whatever, it's warm in here. I don't care. This mode, oh my god. It's so bad, survival mode. Don't play survival mode, it's bad. I know that people are talking about how dragons not be able to fly on wings of the size of killjoys, but this vampire, those wings are barely even wings. I mean, you barely even fly. Well, great, awesome. I'm glad the vampire mode did nothing. Oh, you search the huts. That's kind of cute. And they have actual healing on them. There's a survival mod where the system is similar, but vampires are immune. Like, in this game, I don't know, the survival mode, it is the most shitty, like, also this cave just seems to end. Oh, you were joking. I get it. That's funny. When you said that the cave was really hard, what you meant was it was really short. Oh, what vampire warriors say vampires are bad? I didn't say they were bad. I just said it was lame. These are proud and noble people. Whoa! These are proud of Jesus Christ! Flashbanged! What happened? Okay. We're good. Don't worry about it. Most people assume the official survival... Like, the official survival mode is bad. I could not recommend it less. It is terrible. Everything about it is awful. At least, like, you know what I liked about Fallout survival mode? I liked it because it was a proper difficulty that the game was balanced around. Fallout 4's survival mode is kind of crazy at how much better it is than this. Like, Fallout 4's survival mode, what it did is it let you, like, it made ammo have weight, but it was smart enough to realize that by doing that, they should make it so that enemies have less health, but by extension, you have less health. So combat feels a bit, you know, slight issue with you being a vampire. Oh, what now? The boss arena is in the sun. Why? And you don't have the bow to turn it off. Only during the day. That's true. Yeah. We could just wait. We could just wait till nighttime. I do need a bed to sleep in. And there might just not be a bed in there. Survival mode is so fucking dog shit. I'm so fucking sick of it. I can't wait to... You know why I want this to be the last Skyrim stream? Because I don't want to have to fucking deal with survival mode anymore. Can you not wait? I can wait, but it'll make me super tired. Which means I get no magic. And the only way I can get my magic back is by sleeping. Just switch it off. I feel like can we switch it off? I mean, if you think about it, I've beaten the game with survival mode on. I don't think it's adding anything at this point. Just fast travel back to town. Ha 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 ha. Low honor Abby. I'll tell you what. If there is a bed in this place, I have zero issues staying in survival mode. If there is no bed, I'm turning it the fuck off. That's my stipulation. I'm gonna go into this cave and either it's gonna let me either I'm gonna get into this cave. It's gonna be impossible. Well, I wanna try it. There's no bed? Why is there no bed? What do you mean there's no bed? Well, they didn't just put a bed in there? Why did they put a bed in there? The Gate to Salvaguard mod collection has enhanced survival mechanics, hides the names of every NPC until you talk to them, and locks the compass beside a perk tree and more. Neat. A little late. Oh god, polar bear! Or Shadowmere. Shadowmere's actor, there's some behind the scenes drama, and yeah. That's why I installed on my Steam Deck. Well, install that instead. Don't play survival mode, it sucks. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't, where do I do it? Is it installed content? How do I turn off survival mode? How do I turn it off? I found a bed. Is there a bed in there? Hold on, there's a guy here with a bow. Go into settings. You can sleep. If I can sleep, I can do it. I promise you, if I can sleep, I can do it. Next door, give me a name of the cave. They wrote Roseanne out of Roseanne like they're writing Shadowmere out of Abby's Horseman. Look, Shadowmere like, here's what happened. Shadowmere was part of a failed pilot episode where they were gonna do a spin-off show. And sadly, and like all spin-off shows, it just didn't work. Shadowmere ultimately, it wasn't long for this world. Go inside the boss arena. Alright, cool. I just need to find my way back there. I was gonna say, there has to be a bed in there so that you can refill your health. It was called horsing around. You killed Shadowmere? I didn't! No, you wanna know what happened? I did the stupid fucking Dawnguard DLC. I went into the stupid Soul Cairn dimension. And when I went in there, it did the dumb fucking thing where it's like, oh, you need to get the ghost horse. You don't need to get it, but I got it because I wanted it. So I got the ghost horse, and then because I rode the ghost horse, it considered that my horse, and it stopped having Shadowmere follow me around. So Shadowmere's still alive, I just gotta go pick up the damn thing. But because there's no real fast travel, going and getting Shadowmere is just, it's impossible. It's not impossible, it's like a 30 to 40 minute detour to get a horse that I might just lose again. Shadowmere had to go kill Alduin because Abby was stalling. I killed Alduin. That was me, damn it. Can't you summon her? No. Falkreath. I know where Shadowmere is. She's just gonna be by the pond again. No, okay, you gotta understand, Bubba. Please just hear me out. Okay, just hear me out. Because you gotta go all the way to Falkreath, which means you have to travel all the way out there, and then you go there, and then you get Shadowmere, and then you're like, then I could just go back to Falkreath and travel back, right? No, Falkreath doesn't have a carriage to ride, so you have to take a carriage all the way to Falkreath, get Shadowmere, and ride her all the way back to like Whiterun or whatever. It's that's like a 30-minute fucking detour for a stupid horse. Abby's too lazy to take care of her horse. I have a horse that I can summon at all times. What do I need Shadowmere for? I don't see the issue. Fine, we can grab Shadowmere to one of the list of things here's the list of things to do, alright? Kill this frost giant, finish the Thieves Guild quest, read both Lusty Argonian main books, and go get Shadowmere back. We'll do all of that, and then we can call it. The dragon is also a horse if you ride it. I knew you were a horse girl. I specifically have been avoiding the horse. Oh god, I forgot. I'm so frozen. Cool. Well, it might be warm in there, but I'm not gonna last long enough to be warm in there. You can fast travel with dragons. Well, that'd be great if I had a dragon to fast travel with. Everything about this is suffering. Alright. Yeah, I'm here to kick ass. You have the dragon call. Well, I'm indoors. It doesn't even knock him over properly. Come on. Wait. It didn't work. Now they'll never find my body. Badly designed game. What a badly designed mode. You run to the left of the bed is there, but there are more enemies. All I have to do is clear the first room, because after the first room, then after the first room, then I can warm up in there. That's all I need to get through. I'm just gonna down this and just do this and go in here while invisible and just hide. No, how does he see? Why did it immediately lose it? Fucking enduring invisibility. You eat a dick. Is it the caverns? Activating things ends the invisibility. Todd, go fuck yourself in your shitty fucking game. Never mind. This game was always terrible. It's a bad game. Everything about it is badly designed. Todd fucking didn't spend 2 fucking seconds putting any extra effort into making sure this game made any sense. Why would activating things end invisibility? How are you supposed to... You can't say crash out of the week. This week has been nothing but... At least it's warm in here. I can get my health back and then we can fight stuff. I'll go to Bethesda games. I've been playing Bethesda games like all my life at this point. And, you know, in Fallout, when you use a fucking stealth boy which turns you invisible, guess what? It lasts the whole duration. It doesn't just deactivate when you do something, because what would be the point of invisibility if you couldn't do anything during it? You have the power of invisibility, but if you do anything it ends. Great. What's the point of it then? So I can be a weird pervert? Awesome. Because that's the only thing I can think of to use with that invisibility, where you can't touch a door. I get my fucking health back. So forget about the invisibility quest in Oblivion. I ain't played Oblivion. Without the right sneak and illusion skills, invisibility is worthless in this game. Then why... Whatever. Understandable. Thank you, Loon, for letting me know. And I will take that knowledge with me. Touch me. It's fine. We're almost warm. I'm glad we became a vampire so that we could warm ourselves up. Asterisk. Only in... whatever mode. You can only warm yourself in Vampire Lord form. And the second you leave it, you become cold again. Because everything about survival mode is designed to make you want to cut a finger off. Because holy shit, why? I've ever played either New California or the Frontier mode for New Vegas. I have not. It's more of a bug than a feature. It honestly is. I cannot believe how bad the survival mode, like, is as a whole. Alright, you fuckers, I'm here to get my bed. I'm here to have a nice, comfy sleep. Frontier is so bad. I have heard that it is very bad. But at the same time, I'd kind of be down to try it. Okay, they die instantly. Oh my god, why did they give you a special animation for stabbing the little guy? I remember somebody in the community, I can't remember who, said, "Hey Abby, I have the original version of the Frontier before they removed everything if you want it." And I was like, tempting. So, beds, am I right? It was V. Do you still have it, Savage? Oh, never mind. I'm sure I could find it online somewhere. Come on. Fuck you, you little bastard. Yeah, stab him. Look at the way the sword goes through his whole chest. Oh, a door. Is that void salt? Nope, it's a weird bug. And the slave girl was a miner, talked about her sweaty feet. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, when you put it that way, it's not that appealing. You missed a bed? The right-click beds don't count. I can't sleep in those. They're for right-clicks. Wait, I can? Alright, never mind. On the second thought, paint me blue and cut off like 7 fucking feet or whatever. I don't know. Paint me blue and cut off like 3 feet of my height. I'm ready to be a tiny person. Ta-da! Fun fact, I heard nowadays if you want to leave the Yakuza, you have to pay a fee. They won't do anything to you or track you down to try to hunt you down. If you need it, they'll be there to help you financially or literally once you leave. Well, that's nice of them. Alright, I'm fucking ready. I'm warm. I'm cozy. I've got max stamina. I've got max magic. This is it. So, it's back. So, it's not in this cave. It's this way. And it's just basically power through forward and use that skull on the thingy. You ain't ready? Probably not. Oh, we're a vampire. I forgot. I thought being a vampire. You know what? Let's just rewind, alright? Just rewind. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, back to the bed. Let's just make it nighttime. Sleep till night. Yeah. Back it up. Be kind. Rewind. You sleep till nighttime. And yeah, that won't be fine. Because are cowards. See, unlike the Abyssmites, you're here forever. And if you leave, you will be tracked down. So, like, is 8 p.m. nighttime? I forget what Skyrim's weird about what it considers night. I mean, the sun shouldn't be out, right? And I figure that's what's most important. Alright. Now I'm ready. Ignore that previous attempt. Now I'm ready. I guess at the very least, the advantage of being a vampire is that, well, now I can't do anything in sunlight. If I'm freezing to death, I can transform into a vampire lord and run around. But then the second I leave it, I'll freeze to death. It's a very interesting conundrum. Why is the fucking boar so tough? Okay. Do over. You got this? Thank you. Let me figure it out. Hold on. I do better against single enemies, alright? God, they're tanky fuckers with their riding and stupid boar, aren't they? There we go. Dealt with. lore accurate boar. You know in D&D, boars get the same ability zombies do, where they can tank a hit that would normally kill them? So in D&D, right, zombies have a thing where when you take them to 0 hit points, they make a constitution saving throw based on the damage you deal to them. And if they succeed it, they just go to 1 hit point instead. Boars have that ability too, and I don't know why. D&D looks so fun. It's a blast. Maybe I should have waited till I had my shout back. Please tell me that that's not just death on its own. Hey, wait. Car stag. I got this. Summon undying ghost. He'll help. Take back out this. I encourage you to look for people who are into it, Bubba. It's hard to just come across people who are into it, but you can find people who are into it. It's a blast. I guess I finally get to use my stamina potions. I'm attacking his butt. Ow. Ugh. Wow, just being around him hurts, huh? Oh, and it's cold. Can you make your own race and class? It depends on the table. Alright. Well, Children doesn't have any magic, so Children's not really doing frost damage. No, I think you might be right. I think this might be impossible on survival mode. I don't know if you could go melee. Well, I think going melee on its own is gonna make it hard, but that's not my issue. My issue is that just being around the boss causes you to fucking lose max HP because it fucking colds you. Is it in settings? Ah.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I've never felt more free. I feel I'm truly unshackled. What was keeping me down? I've never felt more free. I've never felt more power than this moment, turning off survival mode. I feel like I've taken off the training weights. I see you just turn off survival. You fucking bet I did. It's off. It is off. No more survival mode. It's fucking gone. Abby's at full power. That's the sound of forgiveness. The sound of forgiveness sounds like screaming and then silence. I don't need forgiveness. I need to just go all out just this once. Ow, okay, his bitch slap hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, back up, back up. Stepped out of the hyperbolic time chamber and trained on Venus. What do I need? I mean, if we're outside, could I not, you know, summon a dragon? It feels like cheating, but like, couldn't we do that? I hate when this fucking doesn't do it. I'm kind of curious as to what happens. Hey, buddy. Wanna help? This is the right one, right? Call dragon. I summoned you in my time of need. Well, there ever was a time of need. I don't think he's coming. For some reason, I don't think they count this as outdoors. Summon another undying ghost. Because they're always helpful. And you use clear skies? No. Call dragon. It's what's equipped. I know because clear skies does not have this long of a cooldown. Oh, hi Serena. My ghost is there fighting. Do I need to summon another one? Wait, does he regenerate health from cold? Oh. Maybe I don't. Yeah, this kind of feels like you might need to either have really powerful summons or really powerful range. Which I have neither of. Duravir is the undead dragon. I got dragon aspect. Wait, I have to unlock it again? No, I didn't unlock it. We could bring in the Sovngarde guys to help us. Do you think they'd be able to do it? I'm down. I bet that they've got this. They seem pretty helpful. In learn. I did. I have called dragon. That's what it does. This just doesn't count as outside. Elemental Fury might be played slow. Well, does he get his health back? If he gets his health back, that seems kinda... That seems like it's kinda it. It makes your attacks faster. I get why he's like the final optional boss. I know. I just mean like... Because he gets his health back from seemingly nothing. So like, what do against that? Do I just kind of have to like stomach it and hope for the best? God damn it. I hate how this like shifts by OBS. It's so annoying. Yeah, I feel like this is not possible. I feel like you either need to... I feel like this is just a fuck you to melee fighters, personally. I feel like you don't damage him. I could chip his health out if I could, like... Okay, I could chip his health out if I could do my power attacks in front of him. So if I could stand next to him for any length of time, it's just, literally, I have to back out because he just starts generating ice. Like your stat check, to be honest. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not that upset about not being able to fight this boss. I wish it didn't scroll through my OBS when I needed it to. Need to have stamina for running is the problem. Well, I kinda don't want to run. I kinda just want to lay into him the whole time. Also, fucking turn off this stupid survival mode. Console commanded destruction, fight it. I'd rather just not beat it than cheat and fight it. Ow. Good start. I'll just face tank it and spam potions the whole time. I've got a lot of them. Sarge Archers would have beaten this guy in a minute. You see what you get for beating him? Do I care? Fine. What's my strat for beating him? Is there anything I could have used to beat him fairly? Wriggling tentacles, Mirax sword. Nope. Alright. I will enact the ancient magic to see what I get for beating him. Oh, wait, I didn't click on the right thing. Him. Damn it. Is this him? There we go. You get them marked for death shout? Maybe? Oh, you get the ability to summon him. Oh, that's cute. Neat. So how does that work? Is it a shout or is it just a power? 2 minutes? You may only use this ability 3 times and only while outdoors? But... sit in his throne. Seems a little silly, to be honest. See, we seem comically tiny to be sitting in his throne. Why is that even a thing you can do? We look stupid. Well, I mean, cool, I guess. It seems like it could be a kind of fun boss. I don't know. I don't like that it's just impossible to beat in survival mode. And I don't really like that it's kind of heavily weighted against melee fighters. But why do I expect anything less from Bethesda? Alright, can we count that as checking that off the list? Because I want to say the last Thieves Guild quest is kind of annoying. Also, I gotta do this. It crashed my VTube studio. Why? Abby died. I have no idea what's happening. How do you look like that? I don't know. I'm trying to, like, take it off the screen and I literally can't. Wow. Abby turned into a ghost. Skyrim closing. It, like, broke my OBS. I literally cannot... Or invisibility spell. What does it look like for you? Oh, you're literally just looking at a black screen, huh? My, like... car stag battle was so intense. Yeah, it just broke everything. My OBS is, like, currently stuck on a frame where my, like, eyes are closed. Huh. That's cool, I guess. Thanks, Skyrim. I'm gonna say BRB again as I try to fix this. I pull up the BRB screen. Can you see it? Okay. I'm just gonna say BRB while I try to fix it. Wow, thanks, Skyrim. It just hard broke everything. You're on BRB. Okay, well, that's good. OBS display frozen. Try restarting OBS. Yeah, but that'll fuck up the... Can't fix being stabbed from reality. Survival mode was the only thing keeping it together. Well, like, literally, I have to, like, exit out of OBS, and I'm pretty sure that'll, like, end stream. So that I have to restart the stream? That's annoying. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Oh, here, maybe it's just my display. So if I, like... This is gonna be weird. Because I gotta have to do this without actually seeing what anything looks like on my end. Okay, so just to make sure, you're looking at the BRB screen, right? I saw something. It should be on the BRB screen right now, right? I'm just gonna get Twitch open so I can see. What a weird fucking bug. I have never had this happen. Thank you, Skyrim. Okay, what do we see now? You can see me moving, but okay. Well, that's fine. It's just my display's bugged out. Cool. I think that means, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I launch Skyrim, I think you should just see that. Well, that's fine. You're seeing Bethesda games? Skyrim's loading up just fine? We see Skyrim, so everything's normal then, basically. Cool. That is a very... Alright, I apologize for the technical difficulties then. I guess everything was technically fine. It's just my display of everything is gone. Skyrim experience currently, it's like nothing even happened. Yeah, it's like fine now. That's just weird. And like I still can't see anything on my end, but I could read chat, and I guess that's all that's important. I just can't see what I look like now. Well, alright. I'm gonna count him fucking destroying my OBS as me beating him, and I'm gonna head over back to Skyrim. How do I get back? Uh-oh. I'm awake. Welcome back, bestie. You look lovely and cute. Thank you. Someone in once. I reloaded that already. Turn off survival. Yeah. I think it's finally time. Ah. Ah. No more dumb frozen bullshit. Take me back. Ah. This feels like cheating now. I don't even know how to get back to Skyrim.
Yes?
Come on, bestie, why? I'll turn it back on now. It's fucking pain. I'm so sick of it. There. I'm leaving that island, and I don't want to have to walk through a bunch of snow. And also, I'm a vampire.
So
We did really good. You're gonna have to walk back in the city of boats. That's all it is? Fine. I'll go back. We'll walk there. Well, can I reload? No, reload even further back. I don't want to be a vampire anymore. This shit sucks. I can't go out in daytime. Which save was I not a vampire? This one maybe. We'll go back to this one and hope for the best. Am I a vampire here? Yes or no? I guess a good way to tell is by looking at powers. Nope, no vampire. Alright, time to do Thieves Guild quest. I have to go all the way back. Anyway, as I said, fuck survival mode. This shit sucks so much. I fucking hate this garbage. I have to on my playthrough. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Because I hate it. I hate every second of this, and I would you turn it on because I've committed to it. And I can't really say anything else. How have you been faring with it? This shit sucks. I hate having to run everywhere. I would have loved to have gotten Shadowmere back ages ago. Don't get me wrong. I can't go back and get Shadowmere though. She's so far away. It's just impossible to go back. I've had to settle for Arvac here because he's the only thing I can reasonably grab. Go over the fucking hill. Arvac is the cooler Shadowmere. Arvac is explicitly worse than Shadowmere because Shadowmere doesn't get tired. Or if Shadowmere does get tired, it takes a while. So yeah. We'll finish up Thieves Guild. I watch Gundam or Abby if you're streaming. It's a long travel. Aww. Mwah, bestie. Just turn on Abby's stream, Abby. Yeah. I mean, I can't see it now. Normally, I basically do have it on, but not this time. Why is this water so painful? That's fine. We'll wrap up Thieves Guild. We'll read Lusty Argonian Maid. And then we'll go get Shadowmere back. And then I reckon that's the end of Skyrim. I think if I ever, first of all, I am not touching Oblivion. First of all, first things first, if I'm gonna play Oblivion after this, I'm gonna check if there's any good mods. And if there's no good mods, I'm not touching it. So never playing one of these games unmodded again. Second of all, I don't think Oblivion has a survival mode, right? And I don't think they're adding one. The remaster is so easy you don't need mods. Well, that's good at least. There's no survival mode, you can fast travel in Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm scarred, okay? So don't put your difficulty above Adept. I won't. Also, we are freezing to death out here. Yay. Don't. That's my honest 100% review. Don't. Please don't. Don't do this. Don't turn on survival mode. Just leave it off. It doesn't. There's no immersiveness. There's no nothing. It's just pain. You might as well as just not fast travel. Because at least then, you don't have to deal with fucking getting cold. Getting cold has been the harbinger of all of my pain and suffering throughout this entire playthrough. And it's Skyrim. You're gonna get cold. Why do frost spells get you cold? It makes every enemy that does frost damage so much stronger. I live survival mode every day in real life. How did, like, everybody else do survival mode better than Skyrim did? My question is, okay, hold on. I wanna bring things back for a second here. If Skyrim's survival mode is... wasn't this a mod that was, like, officially approved? Is this made by Bethesda?
Captain Yalin does the business around here. I'm
Skyrim didn't come with a survival mode. I know, but wasn't this a mod made by the community? Also, they won't vote me. Talk to Captain Gudgeman.
Yes?
Take me back. Take me back.
I've been
No, I
sailing
don't
the
care. I
Nordic-
didn't mean to ask you about that. Take me back.
The maiden doesn't move. Right then.
Charging me
Let's
fucking
be off.
money, you bastard. We're back in Skyrim. At least they warmed me up on the boat. And Windhelm's warm for a change. That's not right. Change that. Come on, make the annoying... Yeah, there we go. There's the cold. How far are you gonna make me walk, game? Oh... Okay. Valkyrie, it's fine. Isn't the vital quest for the Thieves Guild kind of awful? Doesn't it, like... You have to, like, walk in, like, shadows and shit and everything? I remember it being bad. I remember the reason I never finished it wasn't because I wanted to keep the skeleton key. It was because I hated this last quest so much I gave up. And I was like, fuck it, I'll keep this stupid skeleton key and I'll just never do this shit. So... yeah. I cannot believe that for all the stealth archer stuff, they still just fucking, for that, the secret epic final boss that it's like, it'd be really cool to fight. It's like, yeah, you're kind of meant to use, bow. See the Dead by Daylight live stream yesterday? I talked about it a bit earlier, and yeah. So, I am not the biggest Five Nights at Freddy's fan, so I'm happy with the amount of new players that'll come to Dead by Daylight with it. I can't say I'm like super hyped for the killer or anything like that, but I think the new map could be cool.
I can take you to.
I like the idea of a new Five Nights at Freddy's map. I think that could be really neat. So, for me, I'm more about, like, it'll be nice to have new players, and it'll be nice to have a new map.
Let me guess.
Hopefully the map isn't too bad. In addition to that, where's everybody running? The Witcher stuff, I'm a lot more excited for. I think it'll be pretty cool to have some Witcher skins. I'm a bit upset that not all the skins are, like, the characters themselves. I actually heard apparently the Geralt skin is gonna be voiced by the Geralt voice actor. So I assume that one's gonna be a full conversion skin, but I'm pretty sure the rest of them are not. The rest of them are all just like X character dressed as X character. Which is kind of lame, but...
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I think that make your own chapter is going to be really cool. I'm very curious as to how that's going to fucking work. Because I don't think that's going to work. It's going to start a war. So I'm sorry, is the idea that it's going to be a killer and a survivor?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
How the fuck is that? Like, how is it going to work? That's what I'm curious about. Get out of the way, Matthias. Leave me alone. I need to eat my food. I need to eat a little more food. I need to eat even more food, but I'm just not gonna. I return. Welcome, Loon. Community chooses by voting in game what they're gonna be. Kill the frost giant? Sorta. I'm gonna say we did. I'm over for a giant insect. Oh, hold my breath until I think the killer could be interesting. The killer could be interesting. The survivor is very obviously gonna be whatever one's the most waifuable. They might like if any character in like the character list for the survivors is gonna be like goth girl, like it's out. Just give up. No point in having a list. Like, they're gonna come up with kind of cool designs for different characters and have first of all, any male character option, just take it off the list. It's not even there. Goth Girl number 2 and Mothman. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Sable too. That's basic. Come on, tell me I'm wrong. Oh, the community gets to decide a chapter with the killer to survivor. So in other words, whichever survivor's the cutest girl is getting added. And the killer might be genuinely interesting, but again, if any of the killers are gonna be like, you know, cute girl, killer, legion, what if it's a goth dude? No. Look, first of all, Eddie, come on, it's fucking, you can't do this kind of vote. It's like marketing skins based on who buys, based on what character gets the, like, most skins bought. Guess what? Kiriko gets a skin every event. Because Kiriko's anime waifu girl. And everybody else can fucking suck it. So guess what? I forget DBD Armin. Oh god, that's the worst. But okay, so for stupid, what's it called? So for the character thing, any male option, just take it off the list. What? Holy shit, a farmer? You don't look like a farmer. Wonder what he was farming. What killer are you voting for? I'll have to see the options. I think a more monstrous killer could be neat. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna actually put on my proper Nightingale outfit so I can be one of the gang. Didn't I get a necklace of like, yeah, light armor stuff. Cool. I'll wear that. And 50 extra stamina point ring? Sure. I would like a more monstrous killer could be pretty good. Me personally, I think it'd be cool to see like a Frankenstein type monster. I want more killers that are just big brutes. I like Nemesis, and I think it'd be cool to add another Nemesis type. I like killers where they're giant and intimidating. Like, there's nothing more scary in the game than having fucking big-ass Nemesis running up on you, so... That's probably how I gotta base my decision. Hi there, Ghost Nightingale. It's me, not Ghost Nightingale. Poop killer. Please have toilet killer, yes. Please have poop killer. Werewolves, Mothman, giant spider, banshees. I would be down for a big spider. That could be pretty cool. What about a dinosaur? Just like a fucking Jurassic Park velociraptor.
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
That would be so sick. I'd honestly be down, I guess.
I was blinded.
MK Mythology's dinosaur.
Masquerading as friendship.
Why was there a dinosaur rider in that game? I hope one day Sub-Zero fights, they do like a Killer Instinct crossover or something, and like Sub-Zero gets to fight like a dinosaur, and he's like, I've done this before. I wonder if arachnophobia would be a thing with killers. Yeah, that's kind of the concern, I guess. I would like to see a big spider killer, but I recognize that some people are arachnophobic and would just say no. I would not want to see that. Aren't there more dinosaur riders? It's apparently a super effective strategy. I don't know why they wasted time with the robots. They had robots with guns and flamethrowers protecting that outworld prison. I did this to get rich, baby. Give me that cash money. Know what I'm saying? I fell asleep. Did you born the dragon? I did. Dragonborn.
She's still alive?
I have a phobia of nurses. Please fix. Yeah, can we add a spider killer so we could have a thing to like dodge certain killers so that I could just dodge all nurses?
Would bring me more pride than to
Abby did give birth to a dragon.
But I'm afraid
yeah.
it's impossible.
She got hit by that drunk driver.
From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
So, yeah. I am curious how that is gonna go. As a survivor main, I would be excited, but again, I have zero faith. Because the survivor is gonna be honestly, just put Kiriko as an option and she'd win. If you for the create your own chapter thing just had like a bunch of options for different like cleverly designed characters that fit DVD well, and then you had an option that was just Kiriko bracket Overwatch, it would fucking get all the votes.
Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected.
Ridge Racer! Come on, you've heard of Ridge Racer, everybody. Come on, you remember it? Remember Ridge Racer? How awkward must that have felt, by the way? Imagine being like on stage with this shitty. You remember? Did anybody have a PlayStation Portable? Those things were hella uncomfortable to hold. So you were sitting there holding this uncomfortable like portable console, and you were like trying to like do it at an angle to like show the camera. Yeah, Sony PSP. And so you're trying to show it at like an angle to show it to the camera, and then you're like, guys, remember Ridge Racer? Remember Ridge Racer? And it's like, no. One guy in the audience was like, yeah, Ridge Racer. And then he's like, Ridge Racer. And then no, not even the guy who cheered said anything. Even he knew to shut up.
Even right this moment.
Always same as like the Diablo mobile game review where they told the crowd, "Don't you have phones?" Yeah, that was just they severely misread their audience. Ridge Racer is almost as cringe as "Don't you guys have phones?" I'm gonna say "Don't you guys have phones" is always gonna be more cringe because it felt malicious. At least Ridge Racer, I think the guy just is a really awkward moment. Dude, I don't care. I'm ready. Throw me in there. It was so tone deaf. It's such a, like, do you not realize who your audience is? Yeah, the "Don't you have phones" is the most cringe reveal ever. And the hardest of props for the guy who had the balls to walk up to the stand, like, tap on the mic, like, hi, is this some sort of out-of-season April Fool's joke? And all of the developers on the stage were like, ha 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 ha. And the fact that, like, nobody was, like, booing the guy or anything made it clear, like, oh, everybody's on his side. I'm sure the actual developers knew someone would murder someone for that. The executives, though. The executives were like, look at how much the mobile games are getting. The Clash of Clans, they're making all the money. How do we get that money? I'm beginning to think maybe doing this in light armor was not the best idea. Quick, I don my thiefly, full heavy Daedric metal with my, amulet of whatever and my necklace, whatever, and I fight them and I take no damage. Hearthstone died for that. Fucking, what is it called? Heroes of the Storm died for that. And anime characters with humongous bazongas for the players to pull for. It's like, do they even know what the mobile audience is? Nobody knows why they thought it would be a good idea. Sadly, we live in a world where we just had to witness that, and there's nothing you could do. How did I die there? There's also the Connect reveal that had some pretty cringe moments, like when they bragged that you could see the bottom of your avatar's shoes. Oh, that's a good one. I think the Sony... Oh, yeah, hear me out. I don't think the PS3 Sony reveal was, like... I'm not gonna say it's the most cringe thing in the world, just because, like, there's plenty of others that were, like, outright malicious, basically. And It's kind of nice that, like, the Sony one was just, like, them being huge dumbasses. Sure is cool. The Thieves Guild special shrine to the Daydream Prince's subterfuge and luck is yet another dungeon with ghosts you have to fight. Isn't there the bit where you have to sneak through the shadows, though? Didn't they invite a celeb or something? I don't remember if they had a celeb. The main thing, we watched the video on it last stream that kind of covered the funny moments. Why are the ghosts fighting me, by the way? It's not hard. Yeah. Well, once you understand the gimmick, it's not hard. Adds a bad reception with the original PS3 design. The cringiest part of the PS3 E3 is when they were like, by the way, it's $600. And everybody was like, what? Oh yeah, I think you're playstyle using 2 swords instead of just 1. Thank you, Ghostly. It's a very revolutionary idea that I came up with alone, so thank you. And also, welcome, Ghostly. I'd love to get my hands on one of the boomerang controllers. Yeah. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Changing the PS3 controller to not be that dumb boomerang thing. While we're at it, can we bring back the N64 controller that was just a normal controller with a fucking marital aid stuck to the middle of it? Just a big old fucking dildo stuck to the middle of your controller. Like, later on, they made it the Fang, and the Fang is stupid too, don't get me wrong. I assume you're an experienced Skyrim player? No. This is my first time properly playing through all the DLC and everything, so... I'm kind of just wrapping things up now, doing Thieves Guild stuff, so... This is my first proper playthrough of doing basically everything. This took almost like 40 hours to discover 2 swords. I wanted to use magic! How would you rate Skyrim and its DLCs? Okay, well, hold on. Just as a whole, or as a whole with survival mode. Seem really good at it? Thank you. Thank you for being so supportive. That's so hard. I'm joking. I'm joking. As a whole without survival mode, it's like a 7.5. It's a pretty good game. It is the most 7.5 to ever 7.5. Owie. I thought I was supposed to stay in the shadows. I wanted you to take survival off. I was supportive. I thought I was supposed to stay in the shadows. I was out of the shadows. How did I just burn to death? What? I used to believe in another timeline, all the consoles perished to the goat, the Ouija. No, not those shadows. What's wrong with those shadows? What do you mean, not those ones? Those are the bad shadows. Oh, okay. Understandable. Oh, you said this puzzle wasn't bad. Not shadowy enough. It looks pretty pitch black to me, but okay. Local Overwatch player tries to leave the basement. They'd be attuned to the darkness. They'd be able to see into it. You can just run through it. Well, that's not fun now, is it? Spent my entire life in the shadows. Well, they must have been the good shadows. Because the bad shadows instantly kill you. It's a whole thing. The moment I saw that you could turn into a werewolf when Skyrim releases, the moment I fell in love with this game. I think it's pretty good, and I think they added a lot of stuff to it. I think there are games I like a lot better. And thus, 7.5 out of 10. Damn! Beat! Damn. the thief goddess of whatever that I don't care about is pretty damn smoking. How do I open the secret door? It's obviously there. I don't have any good werewolf or vampire games. True. True. I can't say it's a play fantasy that I care all that much for, but Skyrim did definitely is the only people who did that. Do you have to worship the statue's feet? I'll do it. You just turned into a vampire because they hunt them with the dawn guard. I hunted them with the dawn guard. It was okay. I look around this room and it just comes back to feet. As Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, if you get the fan patch that makes it playable and possible to finish. That's true. And also, a better RPG than Skyrim. Where is the fucking way out of here? Oh, don't tell Bubba about the $1.27 game. No, Bubba doesn't need to hear about that. Eh. You need to worship the statue's thighs. It's the only way to continue. Best side quest to do is definitely Thieves Guild. Well, this is Thieves Guild. I disagree. I think Dark Brotherhood is... I think Dark Brotherhood is so much better than the others that it's not even funny. Why will the statue not speak to me? Gotta be stupid, like the statue's back or something. No, it's just the statue's sweet backside. Eh. Did they give her a lever dong to pull on? It's way better in Oblivion. I still say, out of all of the guild quest lines in Skyrim, Dark Brotherhood is laughably better than the rest. It feels like there is so much, you know, get a pair of sick light armor for Dark Brotherhood. Well, you kind of do, to be honest. But under that, I just, like, quest rewards aside, because I don't think that counts to the quality of the quest. Dark Brotherhood is so much better than every other quest line in the amount of effort they put into it. It's kind of funny. It's the only one that feels finished. It's the only one that feels finished. It's the only one that doesn't send you into caves every 2 fucking seconds. Yeah, you do it, but you do it once or twice to make you... to just have you do that. I don't know how to progress. Did they hide it under this guy's body? Yeah. Damn it. What are you doing? I'm trying to progress. It went to a dead end. I don't know where to go. I can tell there's very obviously a pathway behind the statue. I'm well aware that this very obvious crevice behind the statue is where I need to go. How do you open it? Am I supposed to get a bowl and clip through it? Because I'll do it. Is she trolling again? First of all, what happened to my vision? Start punching it? That's stupid. No. What happened to my vision? What happened? Why am I in the, like, dream realm? What is... I am so fucking confused. You should light the candles on fire with magic. That's an idea. Nope. I'm sorry, I can't be stupid. Look at the walls. I've been looking at the walls. I've been looking at the walls. Not wow. Okay, there it is. Good one, game. What? 2. You gotta do 2. Now it opens. I'm not trolling again. Although I do wish I understood what is happening to my vision. It's because I'm hungry. I eat the cooked beef. My vision is still weirdly desaturated. I feel like I'm in GTA 4 again. Ow. Oh, I messed that one up. Oh. I didn't even mean to dodge that. Is it a disease? No, I looked at my active effects. I looked at my active effects and everything. It's not a disease this time. Why is there more to do over here? Well, what? No, hold on. What's through the loading screen door then? Okay, whatever. I gotta go to the inner sanctum. Whoa, is this a golden claw puzzle? It looks like it's about to be. Can't believe we're gonna have to wait a whole year for GTA 6. Yep. 1 year away, baby. It's right around the corner if you don't think about it too hard. I'm happy she desaturated the screen in OBS. I can't see the screen to desaturate it. GTA 6 shadow dropping would have been hilarious. The economy would have collapsed. Like, you're stuck. Am I? I think my genius solved the way out. There we go. Yeah, mandatory GTA San Andreas fact. Did you know that you can actually get into the big planes in GTA San Andreas, but in order to do it, you have to drive one of the staircases from the airport up to the side of it, but then you can get into it. We gotta wait another year? Yeah, GTA 6 got delayed till 2026. I agree, though. They should have shadow dropped it. Think about how many people would be taking, like, emergency time off work. It would be kind of funny how many places would be short-staffed, because it's like, oh god, so many people are just staying home. They should have canceled it. Yeah. Listen to Nocturnal. Damn.
What do we have here? It's been a number
Show
of years
feet.
since I set foot on your world.
Damn.
It's been moments.
Damn. It's kind of weirdly like lumpy back there.
So, once again, the key
Yo, that gang members will kick your car if you park next to them in San Andreas. I did.
Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades.
I get head pats.
A kiss.
He has 3 flat feet. Yeah, don't look at the behind of the feet. You can't see the toes from behind.
Your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure.
Thank you, Basti.
You've obediently performed.
Maybe Skyrim is an 8 out of 10 after all.
But we both know
yeah, you know what? Never mind 7.5. I suddenly believe it should be 8.
It's about the reward, the prize.
Maybe it should be a 10 for how many piggies are on screen right now.
Your hunger for wealth.
Skyrim Vader just recolored shoes. Why am I not surprised?
For this is where the agent of Nocturnal.
Drink the blue Gatorade. That's not blue Gatorade. What flavor is that?
Has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the
Are you mad, lady, that I didn't sneak at all and I just killed people? Up, stone removal.
Stay this time, won't you?
Samuel is really lucky that a danger prince can come into the world unrestricted. It's Nocturnal who doesn't give a fuck, not like Moleg Ball. Oh, Jesus, how did you get here?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely.
Hey, no
seemed
problem.
quite pleased with your efforts.
Stubbs, little Stubbs, somehow bigger than Brucey. Don't ask how I know that. Thanks for sharing that, lost and damned fat caster. Could have had a fact like, did you know that Stubbs has a bunch of missions you could do after you finish his missions? There's like a whole chain of side missions that Stubbs will provide you if you want.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, silently content.
Seems
I'm sure
weirdly
had she been displeased with
specific,
you,
lady.
we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a nightingale.
I
maiden.
get special
The
powers.
crescent moon represents the agent of
Are
shadow.
they good?
The half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Which one kills people?
This is
why
the
can't
Channel's way of
why
maintaining
can't I be all
balance.
three? What the
If you
hell?
ever feel the need to change your
You gotta
abilities,
pick
you can
one.
return to the sepulchre and step
One of
into
them
a
is
different
obscenely
circle.
busted and the others are
Be warned
boring.
that
They're
once you've
all not
chosen,
good.
you
They
can't
suck.
reselect for at
Great.
least a day.
Great, Carlia.
Now,
Everybody says
your
they
life as a
all
nightingale
suck.
begins. Should the need
My life
arise,
as a
you'll be
nightingale
summoned to the
begins.
sepulchre in
Oh,
order to
really?
defend it.
It's gonna be hard to find time as a nightingale when I'm leading the Assassin's Guild, being the Archmage of the college, being the leader of the companions, being the Dragonborn of prophecy, serving that weird demon guy, the eye thing. What else am I? Actually, one of the worst gods to become a champion for?
The guild has welcomed
I
me
don't
back
know.
with open
She's pretty
arms.
sneaky.
I feel like a void in my life has finally
The guild welcomed
hope
her
that this is the
back.
ending to things.
My
actually
bestie.
the
Aww.
beginning.
That's true. That's more important to me than being a stupid nightingale.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers.
I like how
overflowing
okay.
ripe for the picking.
One of the older things is a bit weird that it's like you have to undergo this
But in our
ancient
hearts,
ritual
we're
to
still
become a
thieves.
nightingale.
And we're
And you
damn
get
good
this
at
like
what we do.
blackened armor that like makes you look like a shroud. All so that you could go back to picking pockets. You made it seem like you were some sort of like fucking like beings of legend. No, you're just fucking a petty thief. Whatever.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Wait, I picked? No, I didn't mean to pick. Wait, I didn't. What? No, I that was the first one I saw. No, which one was that one? No, you could have told me. I want this one.
Alice,
It's Scally Bear.
I feared I would never see you again.
I like this is what I like this look for Carlisle a lot more, because she looks really cool and she has her cool voice, and she doesn't have her big ass forehead. I gotta wait a whole day to change this shit. Well, which one did I get? Got a Hungary. Is that what it is? I don't. Carlia, which one did I get? For 120 seconds, you become automatically invisible. I got the shitty
You
one.
now, my love.
Nocturnal calls me to the Evercloud. My contract has been fulfilled.
It's fulfilled then.
Will I
Piss
ever see you
off.
again?
Go
When your
away.
debt to Nocturnal
That's the
has
only
been
good
paid,
one? Oh. Oh,
we'll embrace
thank God. What do the other two do?
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Can I kill him? I mean, he's already dead. Really, there's nothing morally wrong about any of this.
Yes, Nightingale?
One is once per day absorb 100 H. Okay, you don't need to tell me the others. That's bad enough.
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall.
Walking Shadows is so much it's so much less cool than Shadow Hide You.
Of course, I may visit some
Walking
Skyrim
Shadows
cities
is just
too.
very
Quiet
generic.
things
Shadow
from time to
Hide
time.
You is a lot more
Can't afford to get
unique.
rusty,
I'll say
can
that.
we?
I thought you can't get Carlia as a companion.
Farewell. Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
I don't know why you think I'm a sneaky person. I've never snuck this whole time. I've explicitly been really... Probably temporarily. Aww. Lame. Well, that sucks. And second thought, if you can't get Carlia as a companion, Thieves Guild is not my least favorite. That sucked. You don't even have to be a thief. You can just run around killing everybody. Snuck out of the ice giant boss fight. I didn't even sneak. I ran. Don't make it cooler than it was, Seraphine. Never talk to her ever again. Yeah. No, I think that makes Thieves Guild the lamest one. You don't even get a cool companion out of it. You just get this...
Right.
You literally...
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I literally just finished the Thieves quest line. Go away.
Don't you walk away from me.
Cicero sucks. He's really strong, though. You can't say he isn't strong. Yeah, you had the drip on fucking lock. Why am I over encumbered? What happened? I didn't take anything. Oh, whatever. Waiting outside the thief temple. That's a yeah, you know what? That's a genius idea. He waited outside the Thieves Guild temple to catch the thieves coming out, because the thieves are going to be the one with all the money because they stole it. So you wait outside and you mug the thieves when they come out of their temple. Genius, honestly. God, why didn't I think of that? I would like to go to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary and get my stupid horse back. There ain't Nightingale armor, then he'll give you money instead? Really? Serrata is the obvious choice because of the vanilla game. She's the only companion that fiddles with things, but aside with her, I like running around with the Azura Priestess. I wish any of the companions just had a little bit more. I don't know. It makes me really appreciate what Fallout 4. It's... Again, I think the companion... okay, hear me out. The follower system in Skyrim basically exemplifies the core philosophy of Skyrim. Give you a lot of choices. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And very few of them are properly expanded on. But there's a lot of choices that people will have preferences. The companions aren't anything deeper than whatever voice you like to listen to and which one you like to look at. They have some minor differences in stats, I guess, if you really wanted to min-max. It's making fun of us. What? No, I said I bet the Skyrim followers. So, yeah. I think it's interesting. It doesn't matter till Fargus eats half your inventory. Yeah, you know what? It was very fucking rude of him to just steal all my fucking food like that. Sorry, not food. All those mining materials I was getting ready to craft with. Hey! Oh. Oh, of course, you went to fight somebody. Gotta go kill the penis Oculus agent. I run away? I don't know. How's it going, Shadowbeer? Reunited at last! All it took was going way back to the fucking bottom of the map. Well, time to ride back home. One final ride. Horse has got beef to settle real quick. You ever got married? I did. I didn't get any kills. Kills? I didn't get any kids. Got plenty of kills. Did not kill any kids, though. It's just like the final ride in RDR2. It kind of is. It's kind of sad. She did twice, technically. Don't worry. I'm going home to read Lusty Argonian Maid, and then we'll murder our wife. You need to get a kid. I can stop in Skyrim. Fuck, I keep reading comments in the middle of forming sentences. I can stop in Whiterun and get a kid. Isn't there a kid here I could get? Didn't you get married to Cicero? No, definitely not. I tried to kill him at a temple and it wouldn't let me. Sadly, Wizzy, this is kind of the ending of Skyrim. Fast travel there? Ha! No. Can't you adopt the kid who did the Black Sacrament? Yeah, but I don't like that kid. He smells. Thought you married him for the sacrifice? No. Why would I marry him? Time to return to the gates of Oblivion. I feel like enough people have asked me at this point that we have to do Oblivion next. So yes. I will do a proper Oblivion playthrough. Oh, he's marry Serana. Well, I was playing unmodded and uncheated, so I can't marry Serana. Also, welcome, Soft 14E2. Yeah. I think, sadly, this is kind of the... I mean, I've done everything I wanted to do. I don't know. I'll think closely about what I want to do for Oblivion. Hi, yourself. But yeah, when it comes to Skyrim, it's kind of like... We've done all the guild quests. We did the main quest. We did all the DLC. We even did the bonus super final boss fight just to see what it was like. The only character I married in Skyrim was Muri. Muri? I don't know who that is. But I'm very happy for you too, Ellen. Always married Ysolda. I remember I accidentally married Ysolda, and then I called it off. And I didn't really think much of it, but then anytime I walked through Whiterun, she, like, called me she called me names, she harassed me. She was very hostile towards me after I broke off our marriage. But it was an accidental marriage. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah. It's been a fun ride. I enjoyed playing this again. Well, I enjoyed experiencing this again. Actually playing it was kind of painful. How was your favorite Abby to a podcast moment? Mine was the horse house tongue twister. I like the horse house tongue twister again. Marry a lot of people on accident. It's a problem. It was a great time. Thank you, bestie. What was the horse house tongue twister? Well, Castor has a pretty good video about it that he can put in the Discord again. The impossible lock was pretty good. The horse house tongue twister was the... We were basically calling a stable a horse house, and so we were wondering why Shadowbeer wasn't staying at the horse house at my house, but would stay at horse houses at other horse houses. Basically, Shadowbeer would stay at stables at other places, but wouldn't stay at the stable that I built for my house, and I never really understood why. And so I pulled off a mad tongue twister saying horse house a bunch. It was a point really odd where yeah, the horse glitching past me at like Mach 23 and I just didn't notice it. And then somebody clipped it and I was like, no way. And I just like, meow, just zoomed past me. Ah, the same wolves again. It's dead. I remember when those wolves were kind of hard to fight. Typically, Abby, you wouldn't visit a horse house too close to home. There's appearances to consider. It's best to visit horse houses in other towns. I just wanted my horse to stay with me at the horse house I built for it at my house. It's not like any other horses stay there. You malding at Draugr was great. It was me malding at Draugr, me getting sick with brown rot like 20 times in the same dungeon, because that was pretty funny too. Obviously, the 40 minutes spent picking a lock before finally conceding it was impossible was pretty brilliant. Gotta love that moment. A lot of great moments. This has been a blast to play through. I'll say that. You know what? Fuck it. It was fun. It was fun experiencing Skyrim and all its bugs. A proper completed time. when I first joined your playing Skyrim. I do remember that, Bubba. And that's where I saw your name, and I was like, do you play Dead by Daylight? Did you complete all of this in one stream? Not in one stream, but I basically every Saturday for the past several weeks, Ghost, I've been playing Skyrim, so this is currently like hour, almost 100 spent on this playthrough, and yeah. I enjoy the many times we hope Cicero had been deleted by the loading screen doors, only for you to rediscover him hours later. I abandoned Cicero. I was totally ready to concede that he was dead, and then lo and behold, he just came back. Your hours tried to kill one scrib. Morrowind playthrough is gonna go crazy. Yeah. What else do you stream? I stream every day throughout the week except Mondays and Sundays. So no stream tomorrow. And I just kind of stream a variety of different things. I like to stream really bad games. I like to stream games like this that are just big long playthroughs. And I don't play too many multiplayer games. But occasionally I'll play Dead by Daylight. I would like to play more multiplayer games. Is Cicero still alive? Yeah, but he's essential.
Yes? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your
Sure,
kind
plays
heart.
Epic Saturday with Oblivion. I think I'll replace it with... I'll replace Skyrim with Oblivion, and I'll play through it properly.
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm.
Yeah, whatever,
I
kid. I
wound up
didn't come here to listen to your sob story. Do you want to
really?
be adopted or not?
Oh, wow. Yay!
I'm
Thanks,
sure,
Mama.
daughter.
I promise I'll be the best daughter
Aww. Alright, now you gotta run home. I'm not taking you there. Sob
Soon,
story.
I can almost taste it.
Yeah, whatever. I just don't want to listen to the kid, alright? Abby, you just go soft? I was told to, so we could do everything.
Need
I
supplies?
drowned as an Argonian in Morrowind. I tried to play an Argonian too, and then I got laughed at for being a dumb idiot. Because, you idiot, Abby, you played an Argonian. You know they can't wear shoes?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
That one got me. You know what? That one got me. I genuinely did not expect Argonian Khajiit to have a weakness in not being able to wear shoes or hats. As kind of nice, we defeated the entire game, so now we retire at home with our wife and child. Yeah. I do agree. I kind of liked when Khajiit and Argonian had, like, weird backwards legs. I thought they unironically looked kind of cuter that way. And more unique. It made them stand out more in a crowd. So, while I understand that maybe that's hard to implement into something like Skyrim, I would have liked to have seen it. I like how they waddle. It was very funny. If I play through Morrowind, is there like any chance I could play an Argonian? But is it literally like you're putting yourself at such a disadvantage? Don't bother. I don't think I'm gonna play Morrowind for a while because we'll do Oblivion Remastered next, but I'm just kind of curious if it's worth it at all. You can make Khajiit Puddler. I wanted to make a lizard. I don't like Khajiit. Welcome, Swangza. I don't know what that means. I know what amigo means. So I hope you're doing well as well. Canon Argonian and Morrowind. I like the Canon Argonian. Abby's racist towards Khajiit. I just don't like the cat people, okay? Puddler would be pretty pissed. Can I, like, get a mod or something that gives me a custom companion so I can just have a cat companion named Puddler and we'll just fill them with skooma or something? Doesn't like dogs, doesn't like cats. I just like Argonians better, okay? Makes sense because she's playing a dark elf. Yeah. I think I'd like to change it up each time. I think that's my rule. I'd like to kind of change it up. My emotes are Khajiit. They are very adorable emotes. Am I not going the right way to my house? No, I am. We're good. She has a special place for horses at heart. I don't know if I like that sentence. I don't know if I like what that sentence could imply. Claire doesn't like skooma racist. Just some empty skooma bottles away. You missed the headcanon that came up earlier, bestie, where Puddin is like Walter White of skooma. Have a fun time in Morrowind as an Argonian. They're farm tools. Oh, goody. Well, I don't know what I'll play at Oblivion, but I'm excited to find out. Is my stupid child at my house yet, or do I have to, like, wait? Never yet how a person from says you can get a bard at your house. I got laughed at. Because said person didn't know. Alright, we got good old Shadowbeer here. We got that guy, Gregor. You have Mori Calliope horse type thoughts from that sentence? I don't like what that sentence implies. Fuck is Gregor? We don't know Gregor. I guess sort of personification, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the
Wife's
chest in my
lover.
room.
It's not my wife's
If you
lover.
see anything you like, please take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Shouldn't give me anything. Hate your child. Well, hold on. First, I want to read my porn. Alright. Finally, I get to read this. You left Gregor alone with your wife? I left Gregor alone with my wife, okay? There's nothing going on there, and if there is, it's fine. I've been with Serana for a while. Now give the child a broken home as a gift. It's in her room. Alright, hold on. I want to see what she got. I want to see if this child is worth saving my marriage over. It better be. Oh, it better be. You bet your sweet bippy it better be. The dresser? She implied there was like a chest she had. Oh wow, grapes and 3 cinnamon buns. The club is finally in session. I can't wait. Even Serena's getting into the festive move. At least you still have your waiting kids. Mine disappeared in my playthrough. Bubba, was it a bad home? Were you a good husband? I feel as though that's important to distinguish. They abandoned you. Was there somebody else? Did she have a friend who she liked to visit a lot? She took half of the cheese wheels and I left them at the farm, and when I came back, they were gone. Was there a note left behind? Alright, book club is finally in session. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Well, that's not really Volume 1, isn't it? Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Crantius Culto. Is that literally the author's name? Kinda. It's close. That Lusty Argonia made by George Lucas. Crantius Culto. Is that all you have for here, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling. And a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you here. Polish my spear. But it is huge. It can take all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Master voice makes him whiskers, please and thank you. Well, I already decided it. You don't sound like an Argonian. Smoke a carton of cigarettes. That's pretty kinky, not gonna lie. The Argonian voice? Isn't Argoni just a ghoul? My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But how shall I ever fit it in my oven? Is that better? You was seducing her? Yeah. Maybe. This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. If only we can hurry, then. I hate doing this voice. It hurts. Do I have to keep doing this voice? How would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid. You must use your hands. You wish me to need them. Don't call it Marge Simpson. You ruined it. You ruined it. God damn it. You wish me to knead the loaf here? Abby streams porn and reads smut to chat, trying to corrupt us. I can't after the Marge Simpson comments. Of course. But what if they... Oh me, but this spear is so big. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. And there's no more. Elder Scrolls 6 better add volumes 3, 4, and 5. Take a bow. Take a bow. I hope you enjoyed my reading. Who wrote this shit? It was Crassius Curio. The main character is named Crantius Colto. Me, I wrote it. Well, there you go. That was worth the wait. I gotta say, book 2, I don't know. Book 2's okay. I kind of like that book 1 literally has him say, polish my spear. And she's like, but it's huge. And he's like, hey, we got plenty of time, don't worry. Stop singing. Stop fucking singing. I'm so sick of you singing. I don't know why I ever hired you. Your Oblivion character has to be an Argonian. Yeah. Should we make it a full... Should we make it a... Why are you still partying? She liked my reading. Chill died tentacles. Well, I can't find my wife. She enjoys murder. Sarada does enjoy it. Should we do the Oblivion playthrough as a full RP playthrough and I have to do the voice whenever I talk in character? Gregor is missing as well. No. Gregor is not missing. A vampire with the Dawnbreaker? Don't look too far into it. Honey, are you down here? I just want to say hi to you before I go. Gregor took your girl. Fucking oh, she's right here.
lets my love come to visit.
I can't kill her. She's too nice. I'm sorry. Can I beat my kid instead? I'd rather do that. My wife's too nice.
The gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear.
Abby turned into Jack Torrance. You could do both, but I don't want to. Okay, let me kill Gregor first to see how I feel after that. Suplex. Fuck, do I still have the... God, kid, go away.
Long life to you, Tay.
Oh, this is awkward.
Don't even think about it.
Think about all he did for you. Did he save me? Dude, Gregor, stop looking. Your wife could be into it? Maybe. Well, that was lame. I was hoping he would, like, die hilariously. He did not die hilariously. I thought I kept my gloves of punching. To carry your wife's needs. Wait. I guess that's funnier than punching my child. Do you think this works?
Bruce?
Lame. Lame. Wait, hold on, wife. I'll be with you in 1 second. I need my brawler's gauntlets. They're somewhere in this chest. I don't know where they are, but I swear they're somewhere. Didn't even punch the child. I'll do it. I gotta suplex my wife first. One thing at a time. Gotta get my gloves of punching. Oh, I don't know where I fucking put these. To beat the bug. I actually can't. I don't think it reacts. Yeah. You can't. You cannot beat the bug. Do you have my gloves of punching?
Alright, let's see what you have.
Where the fuck did I put this shit? Maybe I should just hit her hard enough as is. Console command kill the bugs. Should we just kill everybody?
I'm on your side.
Oh.
Don't
I'm
even
really
think
weak
about it.
apparently. That did like no damage. She clapped. What? No, hold on. She clapped. She was like, good attempt. Well, now I feel bad. I could have suplexed you and it would have been funny. Low honor, Abby. Oh, that's not the low honor part. Gregor has penetrated her harder than that. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a mail.
A letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh,
That's a fast inheritance.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Honey, can you sign this form saying you leave all your possessions to me? Also, would you mind buying the express package to make sure it comes by instantly? Is it gonna be a sad letter? Did I get a letter? Oh, that ain't it. That backup. There's no backup. Oh, there is a backup. Is it just called Letter of Inheritance? Oh, there it is. Letter of Inheritance. No. Cease to bequeath you a measure of inheritance of 400 gold pieces. She was holding out on me. Arby's, how could you? That's not even the worst thing we're gonna do to end it off. 40 gold. Great. Could have given me a 400 gold. Well, can we? Oh, what happened? Daughter, look at this funny staff I have. Look. Hey, pull my finger. Not reacting at all to this. Come on. Showed Joe watching this. I thought something. I thought she might react. Get her, Shadow. Yes! Oh, Shadowmere, why did I ever leave you? Everybody was right. Shadowmere has always had my back, you're right. You are evil. I cannot believe the fucking horse chased her down. I don't want you hanging out by my property. Get away. Abby and her horse. This is what you get, Marcus, for always doing one-way trips. Ah. Go on a quick massacre in Whiterun. Well, I kind of killed my only way back. What are you doing in here? Get out. God, then you know when you're not wanted. Well, I reckon we could end it off with a nice dinner party at least. You have your fists up, kid? What, you gonna fight the horse? Gonna fight the nightmare horse? Kid, could you grab your mother? I'm having trouble putting the bard in the chair. I'm trying to have a nice family dinner. You didn't have to hurt the little one? I barely did anything. I think it was the horse that did more. God, this is harder than they make it look. This is quite psychotic. A little bit. I thought it might be nice to end it off on that. God damn it. Okay, you... I'm actually done with you, fucking spider. See, he's invincible. You can't do anything about it. Well, I tried. I really, really got into the wine while you were away. Tried to... God damn it. Get in the chair. See? Nah. Even Serena was sitting in the chair. You would have had the perfect photo if you fucking got in the chair. Well, I reckon that's about it for Skyrim. I hope you all enjoyed. I did it all with the stupid fucking survival mode on. And I didn't even die of cold at the end. Killed your whole family? Oh, welcome back, just one. No, Aurelia just tired and Chavi had a heart attack and died. I didn't kill her though. Sky has been rimmed. Truly, the sky has been rimmed. Her tail's stuck beneath the chair. I can't get her up. Wait. I knew you were my wife for a reason. You get in the chair properly. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Alright. Well, I think that about wraps up Skyrim. Because we've done literally everything there was ever needed to be done in this game. And we completed every single one of our quests and didn't leave a single stone unturned. Yep, every single quest was completed. That's the beauty of it. How many quests did we complete? God damn, that's a lot of quests completed. Holy shit, that goes on. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna beat your child speed run. Probably not. I'm just gonna throw out an assumption here. No, probably not. Skyrim sex speed run when? Nah, not feeling it. I'm feeling like a good long break from Skyrim is in order. But, regardless, I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks everybody so much for coming out to the 100-hour fucking playthrough of Skyrim. Dudes be thirsty. Everybody be thirsty in a way. Actually, thirst is the only thing they didn't add into fucking this mode. It's kind of interesting. They added hunger, they added sleep, and they added cold, because naturally. But they didn't really think through cold beyond just the obvious, and yeah. Can't even sit in a chair in my house anymore. Damn it. Well, there. I'm drinking right now. See? Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out to the 100th hour of fucking Skyrim. I think we'll start up Oblivion next week, because I've never touched Oblivion before. And it could be fun. So, yeah. What an ending. It could reverse it and make it a more happy ending. Was a fun stream besides the I apologize, Loon. You're in a world where that never happened. And now everybody can laugh, live, love, and appreciate Shadowmere. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. I love you all to death, everybody. Hugs and kisses. I wish you all the very best. I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. I hope you all had a good Saturday. Hope everybody has a good Mother's Day. Where's my child? We can end it. There we go. See?
It's everything I could have hoped for. If you see anything you
happy
like,
to be your mom, kid.
You've done so much.
Have a nice life here.
It's the least I can do.
So, like, do you go to school? Do you know how to read? You want this apple dumpling? I'm scared. She's looking right at me. I don't know. I'm scared of eye contact. I don't want to look at her right now. Do you drink wine? You need to hire her a tutor. I could tutor her. I got plenty of books. I just read 2 of them. My wine keeps getting stuck in the table. Fireball. Aw, Lucia, fucking look at the bottle flip. Bottle flip, landed on the cap. Lucia, check that out. Isn't your mom the fucking coolest?
I want to go sledding.
Look at that. That's fucking sick. Alright. Thanks everybody so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good night. I hope you all enjoyed Skyrim from start to finish.
Need something?
What house is this? Heckburn Hall or something? Have a nice night, everybody. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now.
Did you need something, Mama?
On Tuesday. I'll see you all next time on Tuesday. Have a good Mother's Day, everybody. I love you all to death. Mwah, mwah. Bye for now. And goodbye, Skyrim, with this stupid freaking survival mode. I'm free. Wait, hold on. No, wait, I can't see my OBS display. I could just play it in the background, I guess.
Sorry I forgot about you, Tobor.
Are you kidding? You just saved me. I'm free.